And let's start our recording. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm glad ERB got to get in and get a chance to do stuff. And I'm sure that they'll be, you know, successful enough in their own right, but I just have not been able to resonate as much as. But I mean, I'll be honest. It took me a while to. I didn't watch Fumoko at all for like quite a while. At first, I really only watched basically Shiori and a little bit of Shiori and mostly Biju. Because I was still watching a lot of Crony at that point. But no, yeah, they did a good job with the latest event. Everyone got a chance to do some cool stuff. Kind of wish our Minecraft role plays were like that, but hey, you know, whatever. Tis the victim of today.
Can everyone start gathering up at the front, please? Start gathering at the front.
Don't do that.
Find Twitch user to watch. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, same.
Oh, I didn't actually see that. Oh, I can figure that out.
And especially with
yes.
with Paulo, who tend to just not stream as much anymore after a while. So, you know, I often am not able to catch like full streams just because like they don't stream as much.
No, it's called
That's probably one of the biggest reasons I like this event, because like all of them were around.
That gives you the permission.
That was from Brayden.
Yeah, I was the Doom from Brayden.
Ah, yes, I remember that now.
It's like storm watching at calamities.
I can't wait for nothing bad to happen.
You were that.
All right,
You were that
everyone.
little
We're gonna go ahead and start getting started today. We have a couple of announcements before we begin. First and foremost, after 9 o'clock, there's there is me, Shannon, Silent are all going to be out because our power is going off, which means we'll be down another DM, and Hal is also out today. So after 9 for the nighttime hour, please do try and be patient with the DMs who are still present after that time. They will be short-staffed.
What time zone?
Is it guaranteed?
Just the it's that's what I'm saying. The nighttime hour, when it is night outside. The last hour.
Is that when the storm's coming?
Yeah. Oh no, we have maintenance that's supposed to be going on today.
It's okay to be in the wrong time zone.
It's stupid, but hey.
Additionally, we will have some events planned out today. Because we will have less DMs, if you are planning to try and do something kooky crazy, please try and let the DMs know in advance today, just so they can prep for it in their own schedule, because we do have some other stuff already running today.
You hear that, Todd?
Excuse me?
Todd already talked to me last week.
Nothing major, please. In the last half hour of the RP, if you're planning to do something crazy, probably DMs will not be available to assist you during those hours. So please prepare beforehand. Let us know. Send us your story whips reviews. And do not send anything that should be on the day, because we are planning on scheduled weeks.
No wonder we're short-staffed. You don't even have another hand.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Just like that. Wow, just like that, huh? What the?
Alright. Well, sit back forward. Before we get started, is there anyone who has any questions?
Wait, what?
Right here down the middle. Let's go.
Do we still have to do the tab thing to open the blue menu? I've been gone for a few sessions. So I don't know.
No. It's back to fix. You can still get it over your head.
Sweet.
So you're good. But I will remind everyone. I will remind everyone that we still don't have the ability to teleport directly to you. So if you do need a DM, please come in Discord and ask for us so we can know where you're at before we run to you. That way we don't get lost trying to find you for 15 minutes. Yes.
Do you need a gun license in order to buy a gun in Reinhold?
No, you can have a gun however you wish.
Oh no.
Is Bun with a shotgun gonna be a thing?
Any other questions? Yes,
on
Ledge.
that one actually.
I didn't realize Moonshine had started
Should I
already.
be like checking for like an ID if they're buying a gun, or does that matter technically? Because I usually have those.
I would say yeah, go with that because you can keep a record of people who buy from you. And you can make that your own personal choice, just in case if it comes up, you're like, yeah, I have the receipts.
Yep. Bro, I got the logs.
All right, everyone, if you have no more questions, get to your places. If you don't know where you're supposed to be, meet over here and we'll direct you.
Should we?
Anything? Anything?
You're safe for now.
Okay.
I do need you too, real quick.
Excellent.
What are reasons you love
Alright
house
guys, if you can please get to your places, we're going to be starting RP in about a minute, so.
Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Moonshine prep is starting. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to get a fucking hat still. The only thing I haven't got. I need to find a good cowboy hat. Because I haven't been able to find one yet. Although I haven't... well, honestly, I've kind of forgot that I was needing to do that, so... Because the model is supposed to start getting worked on tomorrow! Probably spending way too much on it, but that's fine. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll go do our normal day stuff. We'll see what happens during the night. I may or may not doom it up. I'm kind of pulling back a little bit from it at the moment because there's just a lot going on, and especially with the Forge Breaker shit out. Like, here's the thing. I don't want Doom Guy to just get murdered because I want him out there for the long term. So I'm kind of feeling it out. And if people are like a little bit high strung, we may just, you know, keep that on the down low for now. But that was always going to be a kind of a, you know, just whenever I felt like it and wanted to, you know, give a little bit of flavor to the city life, and then have it, you know, eventually move along in a plot line. But that plot line is definitely a long-term plot line. So yeah, we'll see what happens. And, you know, probably just kind of another sort of slow and steady day. Paz probably isn't going to get too involved with the Forge Breaker stuff because I don't think he would. I think his philosophy on it would be like, how about you let the, you know, the authorities deal with it. Yeah. I think that's what we're working. Trying to think if there was anything else. Seeing if, and I'm also trying to think of like what if we're doing anything this next week, other than our weekend. I'll see if I got another Thursday. Thursday Aegis lobby. If there is, I'll go to that. There's a I think I mentioned this before, but there's a RP that I used to do a lot of NPC work for that was on hiatus for a few years and is now coming back to finish off the story. So I'll probably be doing that on Wednesday, but I will see if that feels like it'll be fun to stream. Because I'm not entirely sure. It might be one of those ones where I kind of just, I want to chill for most of it. But that's like, and then...
That's my house.
And that's strictly... All right.
Okay, cool.
Anywho, and that's strictly NPCing. Like, I'm not playing any sort of main character or anything. So, we shall see what I do there. That's gonna probably start the week after TwitchCon. So I think it was like December or September 28th was was probably gonna be the starting date on that. We'll get going. I will be gone for TwitchCon weekend. Turns out I'm probably actually gonna have to work one of the days at TwitchCon, so that's a whole ass thing. But that's in like 2 weeks, I think. So we don't have to worry about it. We'll be back this upcoming weekend for full stuff. So there you go. That's kind of the plan for next week. I'm hoping that so basically with Gloom, by the way, I'm hoping that there is an Aegis lobby this week. If not, we probably won't really do anything. I am ready to go. I'm meat rack ready. So that will probably happen at some point, but I kind of want to be organically introduced to it. Instead of just going. Oh, I should turn the lights off. So I'll see how that goes. Like I was kind of hoping to wait for like a few weeks before I go there. And the other thing I'm waiting for, by the way, is for Inkwell Tavern to start back up. I know Ribbo's been trying to get that going back up because that would be fun. Could also go to Lying Fork if I wanted to. I don't know. We'll see. I have to see how I want to handle Gloom and where to go with him. But because that's going to be all up to me and doing actual stuff. Anyway, for now, let's get going. See what happens today.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Paz.
Is everything okay?
Just bringing them in to show them some notes.
For the most part. Yeah.
Very good. Carry on.
All right.
Somebody forgot to set the right time of day.
The stage is back out. I wonder what the event is.
Oh, good morning, Paz.
Morning.
Good morning. Sorry, I'd already started on the Tai Chi.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Apologies.
I hope you've been enjoying it.
I can go back for round 2, though.
Oh, it's
I
up
am,
to you.
actually. It's nice. Calming.
Yes. I find that, well, people do meditation and they just sit there and you're supposed to think of nothing. Ugh. Tai Chi, at least you have... What am I supposed to do next? It's all keeping single focus, not no focus.
See.
Hmm.
It's nice. It's calming. It gives me something to do with my sticky fingers.
Very good. Oh.
I'm gonna go get some water and then I'll join back with the Tai Chi.
Certainly.
Morning, Opal.
Morning.
Simon!
What? Good morning, sir.
You seem to be doing better.
I'm managing better, I suppose.
Very good, Simon. I'm glad to see it.
So I know at the very least, I guess Opal and Iku have been joining us in the mornings. We shall see if anyone else does. Oh yeah, this is a weird one. They start with this like if you actually listen to this video, they're like, and smile at everyone, work those smiles out, and I'm just like, okay, that's sounding creepy, dude. I always find this one funny because all I can think of is talk to the hand. Or like straight up fucking John Cena, right? If you look at this video, that guy on the very right just cracks me the fuck up.
Sorry, Paz, I'm here.
Very good. Well, from the top.
From the top.
Okay. Give me a moment. So, to review. You start with your hands down. Slowly bring them up. Bend your elbows. And hands out in front. And then back down. And up. And down. And up. Turn your palms to your face. Bring them in. Turn them back away. Push out. And back down. And up. Turn. Pull in. Turn. push out. And down. Good.
Yep.
Then we will pull up with the hands. Turn your right hand to front of your face. Put your left hand down. And with your palm in front of your face, turn your head to the side. And then back to the front. And in one motion, while you're pulling up your left hand, you're putting your right hand down. And now you should be looking at your left palm and turning your head to the left. Back to the front. Swap hands again. And turn. To the front. Swap hands. And turn your head. Back to the front. Put your arms down. And then we will do some simple shoulder rolls. Roll them forwards. 3 times. Roll them backwards. 3 times. Get yourself nice and limber. Now comes the fun stuff.
Oh, yay.
Take your arms, put them at your side with your palms facing out. And then bring them in as though you're gathering a big chunk of air and then pushing it down. Arms back out. To the front, gather in the air. Push it down. And one more time. Gather in. Push down. Now, bring your hands together as though you were holding a ball in front of you. And then you will take your bottom arm. It's almost as though if you were twisting the ball so that your left arm is up there. And your right arm is behind you, stretching as far as you can. And then come back in together. Hold the ball again. Twist it around. Right arm up. Left arm down. Reach for the sky. Back down. Hold the ball. Bend your knees a little while you're doing all this. Reach for the sky. And one last time. Twist the ball. And up. Very good. Now then, hold the ball again. And we'll go from side to side, bending our bodies. Or, I should say, twisting. Turn to the side. Twist the ball. Then move your hips to the other side. Twist the ball. Turn your body. And again. And again. And one more time. And back to the middle. Relax. Very good.
Yep, all good.
All right. How about we get some feet involved?
Okay.
With your right foot, reach out. Tap the front of your foot. And then, with your inside of your foot, closer to the ground, tap your heel. Front, heel. This is almost like only your big toe is touching the ground. And then your heel. And then pull your foot back.
Professor, well, Paz, how do I do it? I got hooves.
Ah. This is a good point. Just do it to the best of your ability.
Okay.
Well, regardless, if you want to only do front tap and back tap, you do at least have those. A front and back, yes?
I can do them.
All right, so we do a front and a heel, and then we put our foot back, and while we do that, we raise our arms in front of us with our palms up and do the front and your heel in the back. You probably need to keep your other knee a little bent for this. Put your arm down, bring your foot back to the middle. Put your foot out again. Foot back to the middle. Arms come up. Foot to the back. Tap and tap. Arm down and back to the front. Good.
Yep.
Very good. Now then, we'll do some, I suppose you can call them, side pushes. So, you want to take both your hands and put them up to the side, almost as though there's a wall. Whichever side you're putting your arms to, bend your knee a little and stick your other foot out to the side as far as you can. And then pull your arms to the middle, push to the other side, and stick your leg out the other way. To the middle, and push to the other side. And push the wall again. And push. One more time. And then we will take a nice deep breath. Enjoy the morning breeze. Good. There is more to be done in this that we can learn later, but at least a nice little morning session.
Just for classes too, so.
Yes.
Thank you again for allowing me to join.
Oh, certainly. I was hoping Iku would be here as well, but... oh well.
I saw Iku walking around, but they might be busy, so...
oh, it is... uneasy times.
I forgot to mention, I did bring pancakes, if you wanted some. Arthur made them.
Very good. Thank you.
Good for a good breakfast.
I appreciate it, Opal.
No problem. I'm gonna have a walk around, though.
Please do.
Thank you again.
Yes.
I look forward to the next Tai Chi.
Every morning, if you wish.
I thought 3 was the school opening.
Right.
How fair is it? Well, how are you this morning?
I'm better.
The translations are still
cleaned up
coming
the-
along very nicely.
I cleaned up the last of my notes from last week. There.
Oh, very good, very good. You'll be just fine, Simon. Simon,
Yes, sir.
I know you're new here, and it might be hard to fit in new places. Especially considering you tend to be a little bit more of the, quiet one. Personally, I think you should, socialize with the people a little more, but regardless, just so you know, if you ever have some problems, you can talk to me, Simon.
Thank you, sir.
But Simon, people don't like to be known as the one who talks to the weird old man all the time.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a job that.
Even
Stick
though
would
I
have
am
to
one
watch
of the
over.
cooler weird old men.
Yeah. She was very helpful.
Yes, sir.
What are we watching?
It's like having the lunch lady as your only friend, Simon.
It's ready, it works. Now it's just a matter of making sure I don't
Testing it.
pass out after, a handful of shots, which has happened once already.
Oh, don't worry.
What, you never ate out of a cafeteria before?
I have. There's just 1 year where the cafeteria worker was the only one who called me by name.
Yeah, I am going.
And that, Simon, is what we are trying to precisely avoid.
Sorry.
No sorry. No sorry.
Would you like one for me instead?
Hello, dear. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Yay! Yay! Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Technically, yes, but I want to remain awake for the remainder of the mission.
Yes.
There we go.
Ah,
That is such an interesting technique.
Fuck. Yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. He's got a bit of a. It's sort of doing a thing through me right now. The static itself wore off.
Okay, I had to make sure.
It's
I had to
brief.
make sure.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Just, I guess, for information on this, siphoning a bit of the excess mana off of his body, so he's not like sparking everything when he gets too close to it, and then I'm sort of just venting it off safely.
But if it works, it works.
Works for now.
It's helping me figure out how to regulate it to an extent, but
upstairs to the mechanics
it's a lot.
to acquire the remainder of my equipment.
It's like a bottle, but the neck of it is too tiny.
Control is incredibly important for lightning. We talked about this.
Not going to.
I'll see them out.
What? No, I was good.
Get back here. Room 2. Get back here.
Hi, Opal.
Hi, what's going on, Opal?
Hi, Opal.
Morning,
Kind of
Opal.
little fat, actually. Can't believe that.
Oh no!
Opal,
See,
remember
you heard
that.
the.
People need to tell me
Morning.
Marcus.
Morning, pal.
You don't see the giant gap in the second line?
What happens? But you know what? This is
Opal,
where we
watch your eyes.
Why
learn.
is there a
Trust
giant
me.
gap in the second line?
I don't know. I asked the
Scoot
same thing.
over.
I don't know.
Did somebody rip a fat one?
I didn't.
Be nice.
You
Get
didn't
close
want to
to
stand
him.
next to me. Simple as that. Yeah, we literally moved
Is it
down the
smelly
line.
back
The
there?
line was all the
Don't
way
blame
over
them.
here, so we moved down.
It always is, Lars.
I could be closer.
I know.
I need space. I need
Oh,
space.
don't look at me like that, soliloquy. It's a perfectly natural form and function of the body.
For keeping personal space.
Avoid pushing him into me.
Not for soliloquy.
Not to electrocute Kane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, we did have that one odd
Yeah,
war forge.
It's not too bad right now.
That's good.
Trust me, I get it.
Yeah, Marcus.
better
Yes.
soon.
I like that medicine from the doctor.
Yeah. You don't have
If
any.
you try to use me as a battery, I'm going to kill you.
What was its name?
Candidates!
And I fucking.
Eyes front!
Gastronomic? Something like that.
We were supposed to be having a tactics class today. However, as I'm sure all of you are aware, there are a number of pressing matters that are ongoing in the city. So we have reformulated your curriculum and decided that this current incident may prove a teaching moment. Therefore, we will be providing all the information that has been collected about the ongoing Forge Breaker incident. After which, we will discuss a plan that we intend to enact with the candidates for the capture of this fugitive. It has become apparent to those who are in charge that this individual will run at any opportunity they get, should a teacher or a veteran warden or the general show their face. However, many of you have arms already and are capable fighters. We believe that you can lure them into a trap. Of course, no one is obligated to follow through with this plan, and your lives are at risk. If you wish not to be involved, or if you do not believe you are ready, please step aside now.
Oh, I love the confidence.
Very good. Candidates Hickory, Dickory, and Milo, step forward. The three of you will be the centerpiece of our plan for the evening. Understand that by placing you in this position, we are placing you in a good deal of danger. Do each of you accept the role regardless?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well. You may all be at ease and come closer.
Yes, sir.
So essentially, there's a incredibly dangerous
We'll start from the top of what we have been
serial
able to find out so
murderer
far.
running around in town who...
It is clear that this individual is targeting members who are forged.
There you go. They're
And
targeting
it seems
robots.
that they're doing so with almost reckless abandon. As from our understanding, they, in fact, even targeted candidate Talia,
Shut up,
thinking they
Slyla.
were forged. But also, they seem to be erratic and have attacked individuals who aren't forged who have gotten in their way, like candidate Felix. That being said, every instance in which there has been a general, myself, Raggy, or any of the other veteran wardens on the scene, they've run. Clearly they understand that they can't fight us toe-to-toe, which is why they make use of a core, we believe a dark core, to escape. Which means that we have to do this in a roundabout method, something different. The general plan is to have two teams. One will be Hickory and Dickory in the entertainment district. The other will be Milo in the harbor district. We will create a team around each of you, filled with individuals who can hide effectively in those districts. Those who will be hiding, you are not to engage until you are sure you can corner him fully, which may mean allowing the bait to fight on their own for some time. Only engage once you're sure you can corner them and apprehend them. The second he's aware that there's a trap laid, he will run. This may be the only opportunity we get at this, so we must get it right. They are a proto-arms user as far as we can tell. A dark core has been noted. We've heard some discussion about a potential teleportation, or invisibility, or blindness. We're not sure what instance he's using. However, he's only used the one ability. It's very likely he has others, offensive capabilities. Be ready to deal with magical attacks. Additionally, though we're unsure, there has been electrical effects at many of the scenes of the crime. We are unsure if those effects are due to a core or not. And from some studies, we believe this individual to have some connection to scientific studies on the union of sentient creatures and magical beasts. A sample of their blood was collected, and it mimics similar blood found in Ashbourne roughly 7 years ago. There was an incident that took place that cost the lives of 11 individuals in Ashbourne. The distinct trait was that the individual had crimson blood long after it was dried. Similarly, after candidate Marcus struck at this individual, the blood that was left at the scene remained crimson long after it had dried, and when reviewed, seemed to have electrical capabilities, despite being inert blood. What this means is we are not sure what the capabilities of this individual truly are, or how dangerous they can be, which is why we have to cordon off the sections and make sure civilians are out of danger. To do that, we must work effectively with the military, who we will be discussing during the day to set this up, to keep civilians out of the entertainment and harbor districts. We will need some candidates to survey the other districts and communicate what is going on in them. For that case, there are a number of packs behind me. We will need each group to have a radio person on hand who will operate communications between the groups. Is there anyone who has radio experience who would like to volunteer? Step forward, Mira. Isaac.
I was about to say, Mira better.
Mira, you will join with Hickory and Dickory. Isaac, you will join with Milo.
Sir.
Both of you pick up a pack. It's understanding this individual strikes at night, which is why we will set this trap at night. You will have the entire day to prepare yourselves, thought out plans, and situation yourselves before it begins. However, there's a very real possibility that they're scoping out their targets midday. The city is large. You could be hiding among the general populace. So you are not under any circumstance to disclose this plan to anyone outside of this room currently. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Candidates Hickory, Dickory, and Milo. You three will likely be engaging directly with a proto-arms user. For that case, General Lazarus would like to attend to you three and make sure you are prepared. You'll be undergoing training during the day.
Yes, sir.
Noted.
Yes, sir.
Of those who believe they are combat ready, please step to my right and form a single line.
I was ready to fight last week.
I did.
Questions, sir?
So did I.
Yes, Scarlet.
Does that require the use of our arms already being finished, or can we use our regular combat gear?
I do not miss the weight of these radios.
You may use your regular combat gear, however, you will not engage directly. You will play a supportive role in that case.
Understood, sir.
I think
You have a question there.
best to just test
I guess.
If you like, after this we can go test
General.
things together.
I have some additional students I'd like to pick out as well.
Do not worry. I was going to request.
Go ahead.
Sir, I do not wish to question the capability of our entire class, but If people don't have their arms or abilities in a state of somewhat mastery, should they be part of the combat squadron? They're fighting
That was
for the
part of what
volunteers.
my next question was going to be, actually.
Yes, sir.
For anyone who
I
is
have a
here,
need.
if you have your
You
arms
do?
assembled and can cast at least one spell, please step
You're
forward.
as valuable as anyone else. Or, if nothing else, my personal endeavors. Do not die.
This group, lining up against that wall.
I wouldn't think of it, sir.
Whenever you fight, you will do it in the most defensive way possible. Your job is not to.
We have fought to survive before.
Your job is not
This continues
And
now.
think to go home.
If your core
Your job
If you have
is to make sure the breaker does not
your
run.
arms created, but you cannot yet cast a
So
spell,
if you are at all
please step forward.
injured in any way, retreat to the back and let the other take front.
Yes, sir.
I swear if anything happens to either of you,
Both
I will be
you,
very
Sarah, and
cross with the
Uriel
both of
support,
you.
Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
We shall endeavor to do our best.
The support groups.
Yes.
Very good.
The combat team is going to need an organized group. Yes.
Our goal is to survive,
Since you have an arms, you will be protecting.
not to defeat the breaker.
directly if
Our
they get attacked.
goal is to
But
make
also,
sure that things
They
that
will
must be
need
done
someone to give them
get
direction
done.
where they're going. Once you can defend them, you can direct
Yes.
Yes, Paz.
them. Is that understood?
Understood.
Sir.
Felix, join Sarah.
We should
Mal,
move over.
join Uriel. Scarlet, join Sarah. Celestia, Uriel. Salem and Walter, join Uriel. Equalila, join Sarah.
We will survive.
The purpose of your
There
two
are people
groups
getting hurt. We can stop it.
will be to survey the other districts as they're ongoing. We will be having fights in the
Let us do what we
entertainment
can,
district
then.
and the harbor district. There's a very real possibility this individual walks into the other districts and might cause mayhem. One of each of your groups will need to run a radio. Need a volunteer from both groups.
I can't do it.
I can
I'll
try.
show
Salem?
Do either of you know how to mess with the radio?
Pick up a pack, Salem.
If not, then we can guide you how to. If none of you do.
I think it's probably best you do. Or, yeah, good. Yeah, sure.
I'm going to short it. I can't do it.
Scarlet, are you offering?
Yes, sir.
Pick up a pack.
May I grab a couple students I had my eye on for something with this off to the side? Or would you like to wait?
Give me a moment to organize the teams first.
Thank you.
This team here, you will have the central district, the area around the hospital. You will communicate with the other teams using your radio. Make sure if you note anything of danger or need reinforcements, we will have the veteran wardens on standby. If you encounter danger, defend yourselves and call for us. This team here will have the Western District. Same concept. You'll watch for dangers. If you encounter an enemy, you are to defend yourselves and call for combat. Call for assistant aid. Apologies. Any questions between these two groups?
Not at all, sir.
No, sir.
The goal
No,
is to
sir.
capture them, not to kill them, right?
We would ideally like to know why they did all of this, so capture would be preferable, yes.
Understood.
I'm sorry, Professor. Could you repeat our exact purpose again?
You are to maintain the district you are staying in and relay to the other groups if you see movement.
Yes, sir.
We stand by.
You're on standby and support. Should the one of the groups encounter danger and need additional backup for medical, you will be moved to assist.
Additionally, a good thing too is do not forget they do not seem to move the fastest. And because of this, if they manage to get out from the district that they are currently having combat, for instance, the entertainment or harbor, if you are on districts that they have to leave out of, then you might catch them when their arms falters. And you might be able to pick up wherever they left off.
We buy time, divested them in.
If you need additional tutelage today, then seek out Instructor Hayden, who can give you some tips on how to fight even without an arms.
Looks like it'd probably be a good idea to get my shield patched up a little bit.
Isaac, to my
Milo!
right. Mira, to my right.
I got West. You can try to take it.
I know you'll.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to undertake a very dangerous task. I will not allow you to perish in this. You understand?
I shall leave my staff.
Yes, sir. I refuse to fall.
While it is important
You
that
can
we
protect
capture
me as a
this
tank.
individual,
I
it's
can
more
protect you
important
by
that
being
you
a
stay
more alluring
functional.
target and giving you an opening.
Where the bakery is.
And when you fight defensively. Do not leave
I will be close by.
openings. No matter what you think,
As always.
you can get the jump. Your sole job is to keep them occupied while everyone else sets up. Not to defeat him personally.
One of you, well, actually both of you can stay with.
Yeah, that was West.
Now I'm sure Lazarus
I
will
have no
tell you to
personal,
go on the offensive. But I want you to remember this.
I will still have my core if all else
The
fails.
objective here is to keep
I will
yourself
be
alive.
sturdier, as sturdy as I can be.
Good.
In front of the bakery.
I have no personal vendetta. This is for the people.
I may have to speak
Very
with Laz or Hayden. There are a few ways I can use mana between now and then, but
Understood. Thank you.
Yes.
finding the right tool for the job before encoding will be troubling.
Molly and Opal, Isaac,
still
excellent Arthur, Mira.
people who were on the target list who survived
My
the
skull's
attacks.
intact enough.
So it will be probably one of the areas he would like to finish the job.
These groups have a decent spread of a number of different capabilities.
He's been before.
But remember, your goal is to set up around the area.
The entertainment.
If you're a gunner and can set up at high range, do so. If you're a fighter, stay at medium range until you need to get closer.
Reports that he's
Specialists stay in the back line and be ready for medical should fighting break out.
Planning on the victims has been a little bit more erratic. There has
The
been
ultimate
more
goal,
sightings of
again,
animals,
is for
but
capture.
usually we'll just find
So
in the
creep
box.
closer if combat begins, but do not make yourself aware until you get close enough so you may apprehend. Yes, Aries.
I'm talking with what the possibility can work and what the thing can be.
Yeah, we're walking around the central
We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah. Just finding angles.
No.
I could do it alone if
Any
you need me
veteran
to.
wardens that are sighted are likely to spook him. We need to make sure they stay back.
I want to, but I know I shouldn't.
Don't fucking touch it.
We'll give you, make sure you're on
That's
our
you.
comms channel.
I'll be in
I'm not
within view then.
That's why I didn't volunteer. That's why I let she volunteer.
Figure it out. Then
Are there any
she's gonna
questions of
figure it
these two
out.
groups?
It's fine.
Well, no, you should have
Yeah.
someone with you, just in case.
Yes. That's why I'll stay in view.
No, I mean.
You'll be with me. Yes, you'll
Okay.
be with me.
Okay.
I'm a big sister.
Okay.
At least for today.
Ah, hi.
I'm curious about what physics out there with
Do you know how to use one of these?
Capture is preferable.
What is that?
If you'd like to be concerned.
The radio.
Dickory and Dickory were using themselves as bait last week.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure you can figure it out, but I'm not,
So they're
you know,
only
the
going
best
after
at it.
forged
Yeah.
folk.
These things are usually fairly
It's
simple.
gonna be one of the cores.
This switch over here will turn it on and off.
Communications to discuss how the
You
communications
of course
will
want to have the earpiece in.
If you want,
Put the microphone in front of your mouth.
Look like we're forged, I guess.
This knob here will adjust the volume. This knob here will tune yourself to your frequency. You will have to get together with all the other radio users to make sure you're all on the same frequency.
All of you should try to
If
figure it
you
out.
suspect
Understood.
at all
I really shouldn't.
that the frequency is being listened to by someone else, you all must swap to a different one.
Understood.
Stay safe, you two.
Keep in mind,
Here's one, Milo.
They're calling me real quick.
I will.
I'll be right back.
Candidates, a number of you already have your orders. However, this operation is going to be one that requires specific precision. This will also be your first test as wardens to a degree. But do your best to take this as seriously as you can. Your lives are in danger, though you are not fighting magical beasts. In your times as wardens, you will come up across individuals such as this. Proto-arms users and rogue wardens kill as many people as magic beasts in a city, and have been responsible for shield falls in the past. They are also part of our purview to take care of. As has already been provided, your orders are to capture, but if you are in danger, then you will take his life to protect your own. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The operation will begin at night. Just before evening closes, the communications team prepare to have your packs ready. I'll meet you over there to discuss the specifics, but you will all be given an order to move to your positions. It is up to the communications individual of each team to relay information to the rest of the team. If I can get all my communications people to head to the back corner so we can discuss, the rest of you see to the instructors who are still here and get any training you need or any tips you feel you need, discuss now.
Sir? Professor?
Yes.
Harbor team.
My sister and I have
Is
something we've been
communications the
preparing
people
as a
with the
provocative
radios?
move.
Yeah, you
Can
communication.
we set it out?
Okay, cool.
Before
Thanks.
the tap is from?
I'm not the smartest. I'll just handle it.
In the late evening, yes.
Hey, Killings?
That should be good to entice him.
Essentially, there's a serial murderer on the loose in the city who's targeting specifically
I'm particularly not the lead of this.
robotics,
Instance, this time.
robots,
Maybe another
and grabbing their
time.
cores.
Reasons.
And we're trying to capture them.
You don't feel confident?
I do not feel confident, no. And
You! I
Yes.
see you have made your arm. Are you able to control it yet?
Yes, I can.
I believe Asher ended up joining you.
Remember, set the base of your body before you swing with that thing, otherwise you will go flying all over the place.
seem a lot better, more calm than I do.
Right.
Everything.
Been,
from
I've taken your advice on heart as well, with the whole short bursts.
I believe you will need to choose someone else. Or pick someone
All of
who
it
is
will
a
happen
communications
with
leader
how well
amongst
you're
the
able
group.
to keep yourself grounded.
I will be leader.
If you are unstable, your weapon will
Tell the
be
communications individual to come over here.
Right. Same thing as boxing. You just want to have a good stance. Without it, you're on the ground.
They will use it as an advantage against you if they see it. Do not give them that opportunity. Very good.
Right. Thank you.
I think they were grabbing their arm.
Yeah, they're all grabbing their arms.
So be close recon for them.
Valdris?
Yes,
the
Baz.
communications team. There were the reports that the automatons would hear voices before getting attacked. If this is done through radio, we must be certain that they are ready to change frequencies in case they think they are being listened to or interfered with.
As far as we've been able to tell so far, it's been through proximity audio lag.
Very good. Just precaution.
Given that the rest of them don't
Very good. You alright, Theodore? Did the orders kill
You
you?
just recovered from a headache.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My sister can protect me as a team.
Or rather, how capable are you of not destroying things? I'm being harsh, but I need the truth.
Just don't throw yourself out. Like I told you before, taking
The worst that happens is when my core gets a little too hot. I explode. With what I've seen in the city, the most it does is scorch marks left on the pavement and things like that. It never does anything too bad, but I can't be around
If I may
others.
be so blunt, I don't think there's much we can do in the way of damage to areas if things go awry. You will
There
keep
is.
it in mind, yes, but it's not
If things go
something
awry, but
we should.
It will be strange to be without the tool.
we should be planning to minimize it at the start, which is to say,
Of course. Yeah.
Talia, I think you should
I will have my gun.
hang back on engagement until it's clear that it is needed if you are not confident that you're not going to blow up a part of the city. No offense.
Other than that, though, patrol, do what you need to.
I don't think I do that much, but okay. I can do that.
If you're confident in yourself, I'm not your leader. I'm just saying.
Understood.
I've seen you be a hothead. I am too, but
Thank you for
you are now a literal hothead. I feel like we should keep in mind the fact that we are weapons of mass destruction now.
His previous taunt.
Okay, sorry, what I missed.
All right.
The engagement starts with me, and if it helps any, I assure you I won't be doing anything crazy. I will be prioritizing my safety, though. As long as I can, to exhaust him.
Yes, we shall set them there.
All right. I'm gonna wait on Leon. I'm genuinely more worried about the other group, if I'm being honest. Not super worried about us as far as collateral damage is concerned. So there's that.
Near the theater, there are...
I mean,
Not
not
doubt
about doing
yourself.
it, it's about, you know.
Yeah.
Good morning.
The
It
doors
is
of
worse than anything that
Accidents
Fortune
happen,
could do
and the
to
more
you.
we can mitigate possible accidents, the better.
You may be learning still. You know what you can do.
How my day's gonna go, so...
You know your limits. You will work
I
on
just don't
them.
want to cause problems.
Hey,
you got it.
Then
look at
don't.
me for a moment.
Tool can be reforged.
You are here for a very good reason.
Little more tact, please.
We believe you are the best of the best.
He'll be leaving here.
And
This
you
is my
will
home.
be the best of the best.
I get
You
it.
can do this.
However,
I leave in
there
the
is also a
March. I
tact.
assure you, I will get
Good.
to scrubbing.
Source.
There is also a tact of making sure that our
I
fellow
expect to
candidates
see
and
you
wardens
back
do not
here.
feel like they are a nuisance.
In well shape,
I'm
unharmed,
Fair enough.
with good news.
It would not be a preferable one.
Good.
I don't think Talia
the
would do
moment they
things
feel-
like that anyway.
Yes, sir.
I think she would do community service.
And the moment
good.
someone starts feeling like that is the moment people start messing up.
Either way, what I want to do is see what everyone is actually capable of doing right now. Spells what we're working
I
with.
believe they are around somewhere.
We can't strategize without that, so we'll start with Leon.
You can just do that on command now?
Kane,
Yes, sir.
you're all assigned to Milo, aren't you?
The ability to do anything is predicated so much on the confidence that you can.
I am loud.
I see no professor here with you all, so I am seeing if you have any questions.
My speed triumphs there. So if you can get used to my speed.
Not here, more so application of the
I'm getting the
stuff
picture
you
now.
taught us beforehand with lightning.
Oh, and I'm going to make sure you feel like
I have
We
seen
need
you
to inquire where to get
train.
medical supplies, maybe the hospital,
I
but
believe
I don't know if they're willing
you
to
can control things.
pay for that.
We
Remember,
have supplies here inside the school.
control.
I mean, that's true.
Medical bay.
If you find yourself getting out
Go ahead
of
and ask Osiris
out of
and Upward as well.
hand,
They might be able to help.
take a step back. You're not
Marcus,
alone.
Yeah, would you?
I'm
Yeah.
over here.
You are not the sole fighter.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Absolutely
the
not.
others-
Especially as support.
So,
Let
I've
the
been
others
assigned to
take
Dickory.
their place and do the
Kind of as
things
a
that they can
personal
do
watch,
if
a
you
little
feel
bit
like you
close.
need to take a step back.
So I'll be keeping an
Good.
eye on
Alright.
stealthing around. Alright?
Understood, sir.
Alright. So, are we actually confirmed
Stay
going
on
into the entertainment district? Is that our spot?
We are entertainment
Oh.
team. Tug tug.
Okay. If that's the case,
I gotta run to the clinic really quick.
if you guys don't mind, let me talk to if we come
100%.
across any
Cyrus.
Of course.
Carbillo or anything.
Very well.
Yeah.
Also,
And
I
also,
want
just
to get in there early
over,
if we can.
overarching, has everyone
Probably.
seen the news articles?
To me also. They don't
Hmm.
seem to
Also-
dislike me.
Wanted to let everyone here know, since we kind of found out about this, because now that's out, since we found out about this last week, I requested to gain access to that blood sample temporarily to get it sent. If he bleeds, I can probably track him.
That's good. That's actually really good to have in hand.
Did it once. They
You
gave me enough
managed to
time
make
to
him
gain the
bleed?
scent.
Before you
They
get
got
out
this really
there,
right.
I will give you one piece of advice. You all must be certain of yourself and your group. Do not hesitate to do things. You have a good leader, I believe. He can guide you well. But whatever it is you're ready to do, you must have utmost certainty that you can do it, and that your group members will do the same. Slightest bit of hesitation and uncertainty will get somebody hurt, if not worse. So, have a plan, stick to it the best as you can, and when things utterly go to shit, Theodore, it will be your job to wrangle them together.
Understood, sir. I can do that, I think. Hello?
Very good.
Oh, I think it suggests down. Not used to that.
Alright.
I think it's because of you. You're rowdy and that.
We should probably gather Mira.
I love you.
Probably a good idea.
I'm not going to touch you.
If I get big, just let me do what I got to do until the threat is over, and then I would much prefer to have me on where my nose isn't scuffed or.
Yeah, we're going to be in the corner planning.
Just call me scuffed.
Understood.
No, that's the word for when people get injured. Is they call it getting it into a scuff.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought you just like fought.
Hopefully it won't even come to that.
That's why I think you're going to be the
Done
best.
and ready.
with
Come find me.
gonna be able
I'm gonna need you as well.
Will do. Okay. Milo, what you got these days, bud?
I can do two swords now.
Which one?
Inside the
Just go
find
Baldrus and talk to him.
on top of the dumpsters.
They won't shock us.
They said their name's Odile. They're wondering how their corpse was acquisitioned.
Where the fuck did Talia go? 'Cause I saw her running out of there.
Mira. Stay safe out there.
Going to attempt to, but thank you.
I have a use for you, Mira, so do try to not get yourself killed.
Yes, sir.
Maybe not all the way in the Mechanics Bay, but
Voices, sir. I can talk to Lelin, because they're not but at the same time, they're part of me. You have any more questions?
Hello, Pat. Looking for something?
Oh, okay, cool. They're saying something awful has probably happened because their arms was not with them.
Oh. She's back in.
Ideally,
Okay,
we do
all
want
right.
to trap him somewhere.
We're good.
The building was somewhere I was thinking of, and the theatre would be a very idyllic place. But you are right, it would damage a historic site.
I
We've talked to a lot of
I
people to
can
get that
train
right.
them on ours.
Got it. You. Right.
It is a high caliber rifle that has increased velocity using air pressure. I cannot stress enough that you cannot be in the line of fire with my arms. Because I will more than likely, if it is not a grazing shot, will be a very mortal injury. This is a high caliber round.
Thank you, Felix.
If I am in the fray, I need a clear shot if it gets to that point. And if at that point, the trap is sprung.
Keep in mind, his arms is designed to shoot that of a magic beast.
I was thinking about his description and how he fights.
That's part of the
Hit and run, I think he might be. He's definitely not a tank.
If he remains,
Because he doesn't tend to stand and fight.
From what I've heard, he does hit like one.
stealth is in danger. If I hit the leg, he's not going to drop supplies.
The bunches are quite powerful.
Thank you.
Make your way over
Well,
In case you cannot get
sounds like I get a workout.
We're looking for.
We have some at the.
We have to use what we have, otherwise it's an uneven playing field from the get-go.
Exactly.
He knows more than we do.
Operate within bad environments.
We'll talk more.
To perfectly know your target, you have to know exactly who it is you're looking for. There has been a general description provided to the public. However, candidates Felix and candidate Marcus have had altercations, as well as candidate Axel. These two will describe to you what they have seen and what the individual looks like so you can be prepared. Both of you, if you would.
Go ahead, bub. You're a little more experienced than I am.
Okay, so both times, both altercations, he's been seen wearing a black brownish trench coat. He looks human. I believe he had a scarf on him, but I can't confirm that. What I can confirm is that he has a
Just hear him
he
say
has a
squeak.
mask or helmet, golden yellow eyes. I think ears coming out the top of the helmet.
Rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears. On his right arm, he has a pile bunker. I believe that is part of his proto arms because I think that's the only reason why I'm not dead.
Yeah, I'll go into detail on his weapons. From what I understand, he had, like he mentioned, pile bunker on his arm that he was using to smash Forge. I'm not sure if that's what discharged the electricity or not, but that also gave him the ability to fire some kind of rounds that hit Opal, grazed my leg, and after a set amount of time, began to paralyze us. But do keep in mind, if he does hit you, report to the hospital or some kind of medical as soon as possible to get some kind of antitoxin, whatever you can get your hands on. The other thing, most importantly, I'm not sure if we can confirm that's his arms or not, or if he does this with his arms. But during my scuffle with him after I impaled him in the chest, he reached behind him and manifested a single-handed axe, a large one, and swung it over me as I went down. The steel dumpster behind me was promptly ripped in half from that one cleave, and it was a few feet behind me. Please avoid the axe, or at least have your arms ready if you do have to do exchanges with him.
I have a question for you two.
About how tall was this individual and did his eyes glow?
About a little taller than me, if not the same height.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that area.
Like with yours.
And
I
his
don't know if
eyes
his
glow?
eyes glow, but his helmet does.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was just the goggles in his mask or if they actually glow.
The mask did, at least. We haven't seen them without it. And Felix, he did have a red scarf to confirm what he mentioned before.
He's about
Those
my
of you
build,
who are
actually.
taking up
Maybe a little thinner.
support positions, there are stimulants that you can pick up from the medical bay. I'll open up the supplies there. It won't stop you from being paralyzed, but it will at least be able to get someone mobile to get them out of the scene. Yes.
Is it possible to get some vials of antitoxins and stuff like that from the hospital?
I'm not sure what toxin they are using, so unfortunately, without knowing the toxin, we would not be able to provide you the exact antitoxin. However, the stimulants will at least get you mobile so you can get them to the hospital, so professionals can take it from there. Yes, Isaac.
Understood.
The talk of toxins, are these rounds that they're firing physical? That's what it sounds like, but can we confirm that?
Marcus,
Felt pretty physical to me. Opal, can you confirm that?
If you're...
I mean, did they take bullets out of your body at the hospital?
No, it grazed me. It ripped through the side of my leg, and it was enough to put the toxin in me. That's about all I got. I'm pretty sure Opal took a direct round, so I'll have to ask them.
Were there any...
I do believe in the report that there was noted a piece of a bolt was left by, almost like a small crossbow.
It was funny. So Opal got shot in the thigh, and it's why it didn't hit like one of the forged councilmen. So literally, thick thighs saved lives.
Have a paralytic round, so yes, there would be something potentially physical with this. I'm not sure if they found these actual casings or not, but that's what I was received. So,
okay,
take that as you will.
Any other questions?
I do have a question. Our part of the plan takes place in the entertainment district. As part of clearing it of civilians, has anything been said to the Carbillos?
That is something of a conversation that is going to take place in roughly 5 minutes or so, yes. As soon as we finish up here, I'll be going to speak to the General of the Military to organize the evacuation of the districts and the Carbillos to make sure that Mars Carbillo is aware of what is going to be going on in his district. Yes, Scarlet.
Oh God! Flashbanged!
Same question.
Understood. Very well. By your leave to your groups, you have most of the day still. Hickory and dickory, in the evening, you can place your incendiary device. Let him be riled up by that. And then at night, individuals who have comms, be ready to get with your leaders to direct them to their positions. This operation begins at night. For now, you're all dismissed.
In the evening?
Alright. Before everyone heads off, I just want to make 100% sure everyone knows where to go, right?
There will be tools at the hospital.
Right.
But please carry caution yourself as well.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I mean, I heard everything in that. That's it. That's all I know.
Okay.
See you all then.
That's alright. Let's go ahead and get you up to speed. So, this is our group. It's like Asher, Ikulila, Scout, me, and Felix. That's going to be our teammates. Essentially, Asher over here is going to be our communications, so they're going to be needing to be protected at all times. If we see anything, or if we see anything suspicious, we're going to relay that to him directly. We want to make sure that all communications are sent out
for broader context, we're trying to host the Forge Breaker today.
Yes, I will be gathering the last couple of people.
Simon?
For now, just wait here.
The textbooks that Professor Reginald borrowed last week, are there any more copies, or did he return any of them yet?
I believe he may still have them all. Any specific reason?
With the exception of your gun and your core.
I'm trying to read up should anything happen to any of
I believe the phrase is pretty much
our Forge candidates.
I think there's still...
I was always meant to stand
Well,
behind you.
there are some that you can read that are the non-checkoutable ones.
I agree with
In the back shelf.
For anyone who wants
They're
to
a little
test
bit
your
more
ability,
technical, but I think you can probably decipher them pretty well.
we're gonna be going to one of the corners in here.
Okay, thank you.
Scarlet.
I've already
to show
spoken
it to
with
you.
Professor Soliloquy.
I figured.
If you're still needed here, I can find it myself. Probably.
I am just flitting around.
Honestly, I hate my code, so I'm gonna probably get that off.
Would it be better for them or for me? I can protect them.
I have now. I feel like it would be.
If biggest brother would think this would not
But
change.
that's just energy management versus equipment.
We do.
Up and away.
It's, you have been in an altercation.
That was going to be my suggestion, yeah.
However this works.
I think he may have lagged out.
Good. This is good to know. This is very good to know.
Glad to see they're willing to put so much trust in this now. That's a big step.
See, Simon, the problem when they go out and do these things, especially when they're new, is they might be told how to do things and where to do things, but they need to know that they can do it. So, that is all I am doing, Simon. Making sure that they know they are ready to do the thing that they are being tasked to do. As important as all of the rest of the plan. Just like you, Simon. Just like you. You may have a different role to play in these things, Simon, but I know you can do the things as well. You just need to know that you can do it. Now then. Yes, it was these. These here. These are mostly diagrams, very technical documents on how forged are put together, largely. Of course, each corporation that does it has their own secrets, but this is the general knowledge. They are going to bore you to tears. But if you need to know what it is that you're trying to know, these will be the ones.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Very good, Simon. Simon,
Yes, sir.
please stay in the library.
Yes, sir.
And Simon, tonight, do not be outside. You can be here. I will grant you permission. Or you can be in your dorm. If I see you outside, Simon, I'm going to drag you off the street myself. Good?
make sure to at least stay by the hospital, because at least then I'll have a quick route home.
Inside the hospital is good too. If you're going to read through some of these, feel free to copy some of the notes if you think it may help you in potentially aiding some who may get taken to the hospital.
That's what I can make sure of. Goodness forbid it happening, though.
Keep in mind, Simon, mechanics takes years to master. There will only be so much you can learn in a few scant hours.
That's what applied knowledge is for, I suppose.
Good luck, Simon.
As long as I can get an understanding of the forge specifics, hopefully.
It should help, Simon. It should help.
The fuck did I just hear? I think he just forgot to mute himself.
The opening does not present itself.
Yeah.
Follow-up question. Do not answer for me. Have you? There's a difference. You may go. We have to find areas.
Everyone that's not going to be busy.
Follow
on.
Figure out all vantage points. Yeah.
First off, where the fuck did he go? I thought he would be here.
That way. But Isaac, if I can share a concern with you.
Go ahead.
I feel like we might need to impress upon people in our class that not all of us will be as useful in every situation, and I believe Talia is one of those people at this moment. She seemed to be caught in her feelings over the idea that she may be more destructive to the environment.
Do you know where the twins went?
Then we need a position.
I know one of them said they
She
wanted to
will
make
be.
other preparations, but I was not sure of what exactly.
Meaning she
it
can't be
was.
fighting in the park, but the pier is another option. However, she is afraid of water. I know that. She cannot fight directly in the park. The streets
I
are
know they
under
went
shore.
out. That's all I know.
However,
Yeah.
she also is one of
I
our
can as
heavy
well.
hitters. If she can buy time or pin
Only one
him,
is needed.
I'd
I don't
rather
wish
have
for you
that
both to
happen.
be scattered too much.
My concern is her blowing up, as she put it.
I'm aware.
You're her battle buddy, I'll leave it to you to talk to her, but I want to make sure it's impressed that this is a city where people live, and blowing up in the middle of the city is a last resort.
Which is why people will be evacuated.
Still,
I understand your concern 100%. As long as we're not throwing him into a building, that probably won't happen.
That's
yes,
the idea.
but also keep in mind, if there are any extra damages, the journals will make sure that we do not forget it. As much as I dislike them.
As
Property
much as
damage
I
is
enjoyed reading the press pieces last week. Oh, I'm aware. Huh. I am aware. They're waiting for anything at this point.
Yes.
Much like when the military fucks up. Pendulum swings both ways.
Well, they don't get it nearly as bad as we do. We're the freaks of this place, so they don't like our...
Oh, I've been on the other side, trust me.
Oh,
Alright, who's next?
That's working well.
Axel, can I see you if you don't mind? I'm actually curious.
Get up there.
Oh, okay, I was gonna wait in case. There's no bullets, no pellets. No cracks, no nothing. Nice.
Alrighty, Axel.
As you know,
Functionalities.
You're right.
this is obviously my arm. I've been able to
I'm surprised I don't have a class on it yet.
freeze it.
How
turn on? Explain.
So, you see that there's a button right here. That's how you turn on. And there's a knob right there. And it has numbers on it. The channel that everyone's on. Well, if you go to the Discord, you look at COM 1.
Hey, by the way, instead of taking up more room in here, let's head to that other practice room down the hall, other end of the building.
Well, do you know what it is you're doing?
Not really, sir. I just know that a lot of groups are being divided.
Looks like it's just the three of us for now.
You are combat ready?
I can't wait to get this shit kicked out to me.
Yes, sir.
Follow them.
I was not told. Okay.
Them?
Might as well.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
We're catching a forge breaker tonight.
It's fine. We'll relate.
Oh, yay.
That makes me very scared, honestly. I'm very worried that he might try to do something. Felix, I need to see him.
Is he trying to take my thing? Take everything? I'm supposed to be the angry one that wants to fight everything. He's not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be stupid. He's supposed to be smarter than me.
And isn't that experiencing slashing? So that could be extremely useful for that as well.
Understood.
Very well. Great job. It's a great form and a great control of your capabilities. How are you feeling?
I can only do it about 2 or 3 times, and then I can, as long as I hold them, it's not as taxing, but it takes a lot to first form it.
Alright then.
So it usually
Take it
takes
easy.
me a few seconds after I first form it to really get into the fray.
Understand. There will be a lot of preparation beforehand. So make sure to keep that concealed from your enemy. Surprise them with them.
Yes, sir. I was hoping
Since you're
of...
going to be a lot of hand-to-hand combat, this is my recommendation towards you. They're going to have a lot of sleight of hand moments between this forge breaker if you're going to be facing them face to face. Try to control their footwork. Try to mislead them and cut them mostly to where your allies are, so you are always in advantage.
Understood. Stay on the back foot unless I see an opening.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
I would like to.
I'll
Of course,
see
if you
about...
can, try to injure specifically the arm that has their projectiles, their ranged weaponry. If you can damage their systems, then definitely that's already one step ahead, because that's what has the higher advantage to any of our melees, that they can adjust.
Do we know which hand has that? Has that been...
I think you should approach Opal and Marcus for that question, since
Oracle.
they were the ones who faced them mostly. Lazarus.
I'll ask Marcus, because he's going to...
Whoopsies! That awkward moment when you accidentally call them by their VRChat name. You know what Silent said to me in Discord a few days ago? Who, that new student? Which new student? I was in Discord with a bunch of people, just hanging out, and Silent goes, "You know, I've just been with you doing Jamie so long that it's so weird for me to hear your normal voice." I was like, well, well, well. What's up, Kismet? RPing as yourself? Yes. It's a full body scan, you know? Oh, I can't get up to the thing. Yeah, you know that they did that, how they did that, there's that place that you could like send in a photograph and it would make a model for you of yourself. Yeah, that's what I did for this model. It was actually kind of easy, so you know, pretty inexpensive too. One for one. Yep, precisely. I've been good. How you doing? Just been doing my roleplay things as I do.
Simon?
Yes, sir.
Tray of food from the cafeteria. You don't need to eat it right now, but
Thank you, sir.
will, and I know you're going to forget otherwise. Have it as you will. Just try not to
Thank you,
drip
sir.
the sauce into the books.
Right.
They always come out later when you expect them to.
Oh, there he comes.
Yeah, I'm good. Hello, Pass. You know where the people where Lazarus and all them went this far?
I believe they probably went to, well, do you know where the swimming pool is?
Yep.
I haven't found the swimming pool yet. No,
Just
if you know, lead us.
go to the other side. They should be in the little training rooms down over there. You should be able to hear them.
Right behind you. Okay. What are your thoughts on the plan?
Thoughts on what?
The plan.
Risky as hell. We have a bunch of
Fantastic.
unproven wardens, some of whom are a little bit emotional about the entire thing.
That is the downside, yes.
Against something that will kill them if they falter.
Well, the difference between then and now, at least, is that they're organized now and they know they have permission to act upon things.
There are many, but some are unsure of themselves. Some are unsure of others in their own group. As a recipe for catastrophe. But things move fast. And we do the best we can with what we have.
They do.
It'll be our job to keep them focused. Not fighting each other.
Good call. And at least hopefully something like this can help prove inside them. Give them their confidence.
There are many who do not
Running
believe
simulations
that
is
they belong here. Not yet.
That's disappointing. A warden candidate that's not sure if they should be awarded or not. That scares me more than their confidence in themselves during a... Oh. Confidence during a test like this.
Yeah. I mean, I have a purse.
I guess that works.
I think the encounters in the keep shook a few who thought they were more ready than they really were. But it has been some time since then.
Well, just because their confidence is shooken doesn't mean they have changed their mind if they should be awarded or not. Let's hope that confidence is still there and just shooken. Shaken? Shaken.
Oh, that is why it will be our job to make sure that those who seem to be lacking know they are not.
Yes.
I don't know
I was
what
hoping to
you
do
are
that during the
going
ruins and not in the middle of the city.
I don't know what you are going to be doing, but I, for one, will most likely swap back and forth between districts, keeping an eye on things.
Well, I'll be here. I'm on radio, so... On radio, ready to send in the cavalry if necessary.
Very good.
Just be careful with the spear. I know it's a little... I'm trying to mindful of it.
There's a nice pokey end you got there. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Maybe I should touch it. Just saying.
Excuse me, I want to go look at something.
Iku.
Pass.
Are you ready for this?
Ikulala behind. Not have arms. Not have magic. Not sure of use.
There's
We'll
more
try
to
best.
There's more to fighting than having your core and arms ready to go, Iku. Every battlefield needs eyes. Every battlefield needs those who can see what is going on. You need to keep yourself sharp. It may seem like you will be bored to tears, but it will be your job to survey everything. Note the smallest of movements. You don't need to call out every single one, but keep an eye up, down,
Excuse me.
every
I have some
corner.
important information for you to know. For both of you, if you're going to be helping us as well.
What is that?
Essentially, I have I have thought of an idea that we can use to alert everyone that they are there. without alerting him that we know that they're there. We're essentially going to be tricking him. So if he uses a voice like Bunny's or some of the others, we're going to act like that person is there and essentially yell out, "Oh, hi," etc., ABC, and let everyone know that that person who isn't supposed to be there is there. So that way we pretend to lean into his trap. Does that make sense?
Give him a false sense of security.
Yes, exactly.
We don't exactly have a full team lead, but Uriel said you had an idea. I can at least get it and pass it around.
Okay, essentially we're going to be getting this guy into a sense of false security. Are you a lead, Leon?
Sorry?
No, he's on.
Are you a
team with
lead?
me. Come here. Come here.
Come here, come here, come here.
Could Lila think it important if we know?
Oh God, if either of you say good boy when he gets here.
Not guess.
Nothing. Never mind.
If we know what?
If we know who lead.
We don't technically seem to have.
Yeah, I
lead
agree.
to our
I
team.
agree.
Also, did Isaac really just leave the radio sitting in the middle of the square?
I didn't think he did he?
Well, that's what the one military guy just said, that Isaac left it there and that we left it sitting
Can
there.
you come over
in the
here real
middle of
quick?
the square.
Where is this radio now? Is it still in the square?
I don't know. Apparently, I know Isaac set it down because he didn't want to lug it around all day, but I thought someone else would have picked it up.
Well, I don't think Isaac's the kind of guy just to leave it there in the first place.
I would hope not. If we lose our radio because of
It'd be so much easier
My
if
point is,
everyone was
Iku,
already
I
gathered and I
we
could
will.
just
without
stay
your
in.
arms, you will be useful.
Okay, essentially I have a ploy.
This
we're
is
going to
something
lead this
we
guy
all
into
must
a
be
sense of
in
false
on
security.
100%.
We are going to,
Good.
If we hear someone's voice who isn't supposed to be there in that area, we are going to pretend like that person is there, yelling at the other teammates, saying, "Oh, hi, Bunny, whoever," saying that they are there, and we're going to play into the idea that we are thinking that that person is there, so that way he thinks that we don't think that he's there.
I think that'll only work with certain people, because he knows that some of us know. He knows that some of us have caught on to it. It's the only thing. I don't think he's stupid enough to think that we would.
They're starting to convolute things.
Interesting. I managed to bring its shape.
Well, it's a bit of an intense one still. That said, I'm using a chess piece to hold together. Runes supports it a bit.
Okay.
Hopefully, stand some test.
Okay. Put yourself in a defensive stance completely.
Oh, shit.
How's your arm holding?
It's holding alright. Feel a bit weathered by it though. It does
One more
drain
time.
me, I think, getting hit. Aye, I'm ready for it now. Yeah. Proper.
Thank you. I'll just, yeah. It's gonna be great.
Do you want someone there in case things fuck up?
More than anything else, by the way, for the both of you.
I mean,
keep
I'm not
yourself
doing
safe.
anything. I might as well.
You're working all as a group.
Okay.
Just in case.
Depend on your group. There are no heroics in this. Good.
Of course.
Good. It will get chaotic out there. It always does. All of this planning that you're
Ukulele.
doing.
Think already chaotic.
Yes. But everybody is doing their best, and everybody's trying to make the best of what they can. will be up to your group to keep each other accountable and together. Because if everything else breaks down, at least you all know that you are safe. You have each other's backs. That is how we will have everyone come out of this alive. Bruised a little bit, perhaps. Battered, maybe. But alive. And in the end, that is the most important thing for today. Even above capturing the Forge Breaker. Because if any of you perish, and the Forge Breaker is not captured, well, we'll be weaker the next time we try it. And even if any of you perish and we do catch him, you will be weaker the next time we go out on our next mission. So, stay alive, keep each other safe, no matter the circumstance. Understood?
Yes, sir.
There are too many times when those think that, oh, target is right in front of me. I can get them right now. And what happens? Something that they did not expect punches them right in the face. Do not let that happen to you. Good.
I won't.
I expect to see all of you healthy tomorrow. I will be running back and forth between the districts as much as I can. I believe I should be able to handle myself a little bit if he decides to jump out at me. At the very least, enough to distract them while others come running. If you have anything that you need to tell me when I show up, make it quick. It's extinct. I will try to pass it on to wherever else it may need to go. Good. Very good.
Sounds correct.
Keep an eye on everything. Up, down, into alleyways, into doorways. The slightest bit of irregularity can be the key to knowing what is going on. There is no getting bored on this. There is no losing focus. Do all that, and all of us will be celebrating tonight.
Some fuck.
Something the matter?
No, I was just giving you a wave, saying hello.
I thought I heard you say something was fucked.
Oh no, we're saying someone's fucked.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, there are multiple brothels after all.
Alright, where did it go?
Yeah. I mean, this is taking place in essentially, 1920s. You better fucking know this, brothels. Opium dens. Places of debauchery. Someone's getting fucked. Well, there's a lot of brothels. Cooking, let's see for the kitchen.
And strive towards greater heights. Were that not the case, I believe it would be impossible for Bun and Biscotti to make new dishes.
Oh. You all doing okay?
By chance, do you know our
Yes.
address?
Yes, we had previously fought with Laz, and we are now recovering.
Oh. Carry on. I am just making sure everyone stays in high spirits, considering the circumstances.
Thank you. Perhaps one day you may have an answer to those questions. Both of your maker
can only
and
help.
of why
All right.
it can be those that act against the whole.
Shooting it multiple times and going invisible. Feeling a bit
Gotcha.
dizzy. Out of breath.
Do you need something to drink?
Everybody should have a home.
No,
and a
probably too
desire
late
to
soon though.
protect that home. And
The
a desire for
cafeteria is right around the
happiness of everybody
corner.
within that home.
Up the stairs.
Probably a good idea.
Perhaps there is something lacking or flawed in those things in this individual.
Don't push yourself too hard while we're
Perhaps
preparing.
this is merely what makes him happy.
But
Yeah,
know
you're
your
right.
limits.
We do not know.
Foolish.
I do not care.
It's not foolish to know
What
where
I
you
care
stand
about
with
is
yourself.
The safety of
It's
myself
important.
and my sister.
Isaac,
You are aware of which
But
side you will be on, yes?
And Bun.
everything in moderation, Mira.
Yeah, to Milo.
Who will that be? Good.
Milo.
So that makes it even better. Alright, stay here.
After all, this will be the first time you are facing something
As the forge breaker has
that
been
will
avoiding
kill you.
professors,
I need to work on the speed of the
most
drain.
likely unilaterally
All of you.
at this time.
Good job.
Warden Milo?
So the
Although
pods
I
wouldn't?
suspect
I'm going to blow up. You'll be having a test.
I get the
probably
participation
wouldn't be
award.
the
I'm feeling
first
pretty
time for
good.
you.
So if you do get attacked
It's
with
fine.
this, they will be
I
gone.
died.
Don't worry, you'll be through the ringer next. Oh, great.
They're
Okay.
thin people.
You seem like someone who has faced death a few times. You come out the
You as
better
well.
for it.
Good job.
Participating in an exercise.
So,
Sometimes.
not worried about you, Mira.
We appreciate
I
it.
think you will do
covered-
just
You all
fine.
covered each other well. You all handled your single bouts well.
We will have to leave
Keep
soon.
that up. Remember that it's going to be real.
It will get closer to evening.
Oh, yes.
Felix and Marcus, one last exercise before we leave. Or you're dismissed.
Okay.
Anytime now. We
Oh,
will likely be
come on,
here.
Felix.
Okay.
That's good.
You know, I'm glad I got my I got the shit kicked out of me by
It's the fucking
All
sword.
right.
The
Lazarus.
Sir, was there anything specific you wanted to talk to us about? Or was it just that?
losing some power.
Training, and I did ask my first group, though you three weren't here for it. It was
You said it was
just
operating above, yes?
Preparation.
Yes.
Felix and Marcus.
So, what we will be doing in this
Milo, you
exercise-
as well. You'll be asked the same question. Have the four of you ever engaged in human combat before?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Unsure, sir.
Was it a little tussle, normal fight, or did you actually feel that your life was in danger?
Job, Moon.
And you could adjust to mine.
Are we all ready?
I have taken the lives of individuals to defend my city, sir.
Yes, sir. Shall we face
Then.
this way?
I understand where your lines of questioning are going.
My life was in danger at the time.
Well,
Milo.
The exercise will begin when I appear in front of you.
As
Are we all
previously
ready?
stated, I am unsure.
Okay. Mira.
I was trying to kill them, they were trying to kill me, yes.
Okay. My other two haven't been in that situation before. It seems like you guys have been more through the ringer. Either way, we're going to treat this as if I am trying to kill you. Fair enough. All right.
Oh,
It's gonna be the same thing. Milo, you in particular, I want to get to know your fighting style, so if possible, I'd like you to frontline for this.
Understood.
Alright.
I'm at your side, Milo.
Are you good for this, Mira?
I'm going to hold back a moment. Let them, test themselves.
Alright, when you're all ready.
On your mark.
Safety's off.
Understood.
So did you ever do this in the past? You know, fighting like this.
In here?
Obviously not in here specifically, but...
Do you mean for training or for reality?
For both.
Wardens these days are a little bit more rambunctious and willing to go at it with nuance. In some ways it is helpful. The downside is nothing ever compares to the real thing.
Good enough.
We can go through all these exercises, but when you get punched in the face, that is when you are shown what you're really made of. Have I fought Total Arms users? Of course. It is not fun. For me, at least. But I was young and foolish and extremely angry, Mira. And that is why I no longer do it.
Because you are angry?
Because it was eating me alive. So I found something else to occupy my time with. And while many of my old comrades have perished, I'm here still, some 30 years later, hoping to make sure that the mistakes I made once do not repeat.
You might want to keep your head down. I'm going to go help them. Thank you.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh.
I'll wait. I'd rather not die. Real peek though.
You can't knock me down that easily.
Good. Fuck him up, Milo. Fuck him up.
Understood.
Push. Make some opportunities for your range.
Catch. I'll ask here first.
Throw.
Marcus.
Toolbox.
Mirror.
What can I do for you?
You're inside there.
Okay.
No, it's Steiner and Isaac, Mira, and Milo.
Understood. Thank you.
If you could, inform Mira when she is done that we have left. I do not know if we are reconvening before the event.
I think we should. I think our team wants to reconvene in the training room, so check in there first.
Noted.
Understood. Thank you.
Steiner, if you can, attempt to disrupt his lightning.
Oh.
I wish to see it.
I'm trying, sir.
I see.
Steiner, focus. Everyone else
I
support.
thought about like just dashing in there and grabbing my uniform and fucking off, but I might get hit and die.
Same,
I can get it for you. Where is it? Yeah, can you get mine too?
I got it. I'm waiting. I'm oh, we're both on the wall over there?
Yeah, we're both on the wall, yeah. Fuck, yeah.
Grab, drain.
Yep. In the stomach.
Okay, go.
Are you okay?
Very good. Breathe for a
Seeing
moment.
a slideshow, give me a moment.
I'm gonna reconvene with my team.
General, do me a favor. When you're done in here, tell Mira that we're meeting up with Hickory and Dickory's team back in the training room, so she's our comms expert there.
Understood.
Behind drain punch. Hammer fist.
Back! Behind you!
Good. Keep it up.
Careful, there's an old man sitting behind you.
Yeah.
Come a little closer to me. A little closer. There you go. If you wish, you may shoot him.
Oh, permission.
You can shoot if you wish.
What are you waiting for, man? Come on.
Don't worry, I can protect myself.
Grabbing the face.
Yep.
Drain.
Oh, fuck! Off of my dinner.
Into your side. Good.
Putting a glove on this end.
Grab Flip over to Milo! Oh, sorry. My hands up! Sorry. Watch the sword! Watch the sword!
Very well done.
Good. Your squad kept you covered until you recovered. Try to get up a bit faster, but everyone's doing great.
Yes, sir.
On the topic, take care of your squad.
Keep your head down. Okay, we're calling it there. Time. As much as I would wish for you to
Wow, what a
we also would like
what a fucking cue.
to not overwhelm themselves and burn themselves out.
All right, we're calling it there. Immediately turns nighttime.
Very well done. Your range was very well adapted.
Are you okay? Apologies for letting you go.
No, it's okay. The infrastructure cleanup.
Thank you. That what they were helping you?
Yeah.
It's subtle. I like it. It fits you.
The prototype.
That's my attempt at a
Only
compliment.
4 when it's all said and done.
I look forward to it. It's pretty, but I don't think that's the thing that matters.
Thank you.
Well, I was planning on shooting off some steam before tonight's operation.
Oh, they're pretty much done here. You'll be able to fire away very soon. But I suspect the hour draws at hand very fast.
Yes.
Can interrupt their means of escape.
If they're still going at it.
I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hi. We were checking to make sure people are soon starting to rest up because it's getting close to operation time.
Yes.
We don't want people
they're-
to
Go
get
eat!
Yeah, they're doing one more experiment. Seeing
Oh,
if King
okay.
can try and stop something. The teleporty thing that the breaker apparently does. Ares can kind of do a mock-up of it. But that's all we're doing. We just
The
finished up
cafeteria's
training.
around the corner. Go and eat!
Okay. Wait, where is the cafeteria again?
It's up the
Main
stairs
building,
next
third
to
floor.
here.
Third floor, yay. Got it. Thank you.
Sorry.
I have to do the same thing with Simon. Put some books in front of him. The damn boy forgets to have a slightest bit of food.
Yeah. Some people take things very seriously and they tend to forget the other necessities.
I had a captain once who would be basically asleep very much until the second an operation started. Infuriating at times, but it was damn effective.
Never tired of the job?
Oh, I believe he's still kicking somewhere. though he might
Good.
be older than me at this point. Last time I heard he was off in retirement, but knowing him... Oh, he's never retired.
Yes, for some of us, death will be retirement.
For too many of us. But yes, for some, their battle never ends. Are you still battling?
When I can. Every opportunity I get.
I don't need to tell you this, but this is for my own comfort.
Honestly, I was looking forward to the ruins excursion, but...
Oh, you do not have to tell me about that one. It will be a grand discovery. Oh, yes. Oh, my. Excellent. Exciting
That's right,
times.
the ruins.
Oh,
Yes.
there will be much to be learned. You know, Valgis last time didn't take me to the damn shrine. Me.
Maybe not. That's rather...
The expert. Ha!
Seriously, you should have
I
taken
am
there.
not letting him let me off this time. They will have to drag me away kicking and screaming.
Well, I mean... Let's hope not. There'll be a lot of runes, and there'll be a lot of, well... Hopefully not a lot of magic beasts, but eventually they'll be attracted.
Ah, they're always present. What matters is what we find. What sort of discoveries we can make and what sort of goodies we can bring back.
Indeed.
Alongside the greater plan. The thing our very future depends on.
Yes.
Probably grab a quick bite from upstairs. Yeah, fuck it up. Grab a quick bite from upstairs before we go to the park. Oh, lovely.
Ah, finally.
Kane? Kane?
Kane. Paz was
Yes,
wanting
sir.
your attention.
Yeah.
You know where we'll be, Kane.
Yes, sir, I
Don't
do.
take too much of your time.
Sure.
I understand that you are worried about certain individuals' capabilities to control themselves.
Yes, sir.
We are in a position, Kane, where there can be no self-doubt. You are confident in your abilities. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Every one of you is here for the same reason. Val just went through great lengths to make sure that he got exactly who he wanted. So, I do not disagree with you. There are dangers present in some of our candidates. But I need you to realize that if you tell someone that they will explode somewhere, they may very well not do the thing they must do to keep themselves alive. It is an odd balance keeping those who might be presenting a danger to themselves and others. Knowledgeable about this, but also not destroying their confidence. Especially from what I have seen from Talia. So.
Yes, sir.
Keep them accountable. Let them know of their weaknesses. But be careful how you do it.
Yes, sir.
This
My
is going
concern
to
with
be-
Tali is that
Yes?
she charges, sir, and does not listen.
I've seen it.
I don't know how to handle that, sir.
So extremely angry about a little friend here. I saw how she was at the fountain. There's a volatility. And yes, we're in a position where if something goes horribly wrong with her and she destroys things, the council will come knocking on our door asking some very difficult questions. But right now you are all faced with an enemy who will kill you. And Talia is one of their targets. She needs to know that she can do this. All of you need to know you can do this. But the moment one of you don't think that somebody else has your back is when things fall apart.
Yes, sir.
Words?
But I won't lie to her.
No. But you can phrase things in ways that don't shatter one's confidence. Words are important, Kane. Don't forget that.
Yes, sir. I'll remember that.
Good. Now
Thank
go
you,
and
sir.
get yourself cleaned up. You got a little something right there.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Thank you, sir.
And get yourself something to eat before you go. I don't want any of you falling over of dehydration.
Yeah, that'd be bad, wouldn't it? Thank you, sir.
Oh, wow. I didn't know how to change the skin. Kane, wait. Oh, he ran.
Sounds like you ran all the way up the stairs if you wanted to follow him.
I believe he's going to the cafeteria if
he's
you need
busy,
to
so
talk to him
talk to him
about
later.
something. Was it anything
Oh.
important?
Just the research that I've been doing. Similar to the paperwork I sent you already. He had
I would
wanted to do something, so I
say-
looked into things for him.
For today, let them be. They
Okay.
are facing something that will be incredibly dangerous, and their focus needs to be
course,
on
sir.
it. I do not mean to get in your way, Chez.
No,
But
that helps me not worry about. Oh, well, that's why I wasn't gonna chase up at him if he's busy. Like Kane. When people are running like that's because they have something they need to do, and stepping in the way usually is not good or kind to them if they have something they need to do.
I am just letting you know, Chez. Do not take it personally. They are.
No, I wasn't taking it personally at all. The difference between if it's personal, because I'm used to saying what that's like, because school and stuff. That is, he has a job. There's a point A and point B he has to get to, and if he doesn't focus on that, he's going to lose his train of thought. I kind of do the same thing myself, honestly, so I can't really blame him for it.
Indeed. Well, I did read your notes.
Right.
It is
perfect.
Curious. The subject.
It is. Especially because. Well. The fact that. It just cuddled when I was trying to get some more updated drawings on it. It just sat on my lap. And I'm still reeling over that right now. Because I stayed cautious. I wore the mask, I wore the gloves, I kept my distance. But it was just cuddly.
And yet, it is still a pod.
Exactly. I just sat still. Didn't want to actually startle it. The first time it kept trying to approach me and be all nosily like that, I just held my breath at first. And then the last couple days, I just kind of sat there and I was like, well, I can at least get better drawings of it, better sketches of everything. And being that close, it's that close without it being distressed, that close with it not being, braggy death squeezed, right? It's the best information I've ever gotten on a pod. It also helps push the theory of, what if Magibeasts were like this before the Calamity? Used to recycle dirty mana.
There are world of possibilities
still
out there,
theory,
Chez. But let me just issue a tale for you. I'd heard once.
Please do. This is the
There was a
biggest job I've ever had it given.
band of traveling circus. They were famous for their unique tigers. They were rescues mostly from those who had exotic pets that were not quite legal, you see. Recovered and raised from little kittens.
And eventually the tiger eats the ringmaster.
Well, more or less. The tigers grow up, you see, and they don't know themselves. They are tigers. They do what the tigers do. And yes, one of them mauled its owner. Not even owner in a lot of ways. Perhaps you can call it its father. Where, you see, had been raised by them from a very early age. Someone who they were very affectionate with. But in the end, a tiger is a tiger.
A tiger's a tiger.
A pod is a pod. And if it evolves into something monstrous, even if it is still as cuddly as before, at any moment it
could still harm people.
It can. Its natural instinct, natural being, can still very much turn it into something deadly.
Which I still have my concerns, especially with other information I'm getting about some cadets and stuff. I know it's not my place, and I trust Valdris. I trust Braggs, and I trust you. So what I'll do is focus on what I can do to help out. Try to figure out what pushes that nature in them. Like I said, Magibeasts are Magibeasts at the end of the day. That's what they do. They eat to survive. Oh, I guess eat's more of a figurative sense. It just absorbs mana. This past 2 weeks, it just... the plant.
It is a pod. It is doing what a pod does, no matter how adorable it might be. You know, when we are doing research things, there are many in our field who... they have to separate themselves from their work. They have to look at everything as their subject. Because otherwise, they get
People like
attached
that
to
too.
things. And suddenly,
It's
the
important
things
to
that
stay in the middle of
they-
the road.
Suddenly, they become heartless and, well, some of them end up a very long time in jail. So, you do not want to be cruel and unkind to your subjects. But at the same time, you must keep a certain distance. Otherwise, there are things that you might not do otherwise that you should have.
Exactly. Thank you, honestly. I admit I kind of feel like I was not actually going crazy, but... and it goes against every fiber of my believing. And just between you and me, with scientists from Ashbourne snooping around this morning and Tenebris, it's a weird place, I admit. But I should have been expecting stuff to eventually start spiraling. Not spiraling. The risk of things spiraling, and that I might get stuck in the middle of it. I have to be careful if I get too involved. Pragus is going to get stressed more than he already is.
We deal with very sensitive topics and subjects in here. Do you know how many have come poking at me in hopes of learning about artifacts that we have?
Yeah, and that's why you just sleep it off as an old man who's senile. That sounded mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound mean. I had a weird couple weeks. And with Horace being here and learning other things and just... a lot of things.
I do know sometimes that it takes a little while to get the old noggin churning. It will happen to you as well at some point.
Yeah, I'm realizing
When
there's a
that
lot more I don't know.
happens, You will hear me from the grave yelling, "Who's senile now?"
You're not allowed to die yet.
Hmm.
You have to stay alive until I have at least full head of gray hair similar to Uncle Az, I guess. Still weird to think about. Yeah, well, I still have hair on my head.
Yes. The
Sorry.
funny part is I never had hair, so it is quite all right.
Yeah.
Ma,
I'm so glad
regardless,
that you've existed. Yeah.
keep at it. You're doing fine.
Will do.
And it
Thank
is
you again.
helpful.
We're in new fields now. All we can do is be optimistic. Realistic still, of course, too, but... keep a sane head on our shoulders.
And
Oh,
to
same
keep
as
your
saying
head
be.
on your shoulders, stay safe tonight. Try to be indoors.
Yeah. Luckily, Shiloh's been staying with me, and she has a baseball bat with her. But I've been training under Kaylin to be less of a weakling. And then I'm gonna, later this week, talk to Arthur more to finally take his advice on how to punch something. I don't really want to punch anything, but self-defense is important, and you can't just dodge everything.
That sort of
Which
thing
I've learned to
is
step
great in
and
a
roll.
war fight. Against a proto-arms user, a
Yeah.
little bit less useful.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just glad every day from last. I'll do. No dark alleyways, no walking alone. Don't follow strangers into weird places. Especially don't go in the Night District area with the Carmelos are. Those
I
things.
suspect you will most likely be safe regardless, as seeing as how you are fleshy and lacking a core to be stolen, but still, you don't want to get in the middle of a skirmish by accident.
Yeah.
I would not be happy to hear.
Knock on wood. I don't think a lot of people would be, and I'm too scared to see an angry Lenray. Or a pissed off Braggs, or an angry Shiloh, or a pissed off... Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. I mean, it's not like I was planning to do that, of course. That's not what I was planning to do at all.
Braggy would smack you himself.
Yeah, and I just died from that, huh? I'm asking that. Of course I would. I know that.
He would make sure you stay alive just so he could kill you himself.
Yeah, and that's not even mentioning... I'm so used to Shiloh's nickname for her, the old hag who helped bandage me back when I first came here and helped train her. She'd probably come down here herself, just pulling me on the ear again. She's scary when she's mad. A lot of people are scary when they're mad. Like, especially scary. Sorry, I'm holding you up. I should let you, dear.
I was merely seeing if anybody wanted to come in. Though I think school is mostly closed at this point. I'm going to check and make sure. You can come with if you'd like.
Of course, sir.
On the plus side with all this, you're finally getting to do some of the stuff that you want to do, yes?
Yeah, actually. I'm finally able to help out more, and I'm also learning how to get a spine, which really feels weird. I'm not used to it.
Oh, well, make a fine, upstanding citizen of you yet.
Thank you.
Good. Seems like most have retired. I was hoping I didn't have to come in here and yell at anyone for still training when they should be resting.
Yeah, that would be really unfortunate. I think everyone's training outside. They were asking Stitches earlier if they could use her front yard to practice something.
As long as they're not depleting too much of themselves, I suppose.
Well, I'll learn the hard way eventually. I remember in, college and stuff, when I was getting my degree, or researching shit and stuff, I kind of learned how many days can you last without getting proper sleep, and you don't really know your limit until you test it. I think I kind of just learned that from Arthur, though, with him getting in fights. Probably not the best role models to go off of, admit.
Good, Simon is done. 36 hours for me! And then... I could have sworn I heard somebody sitting next to me say something. Hallucinations! Staying up too late. For too long. 36 hours. For me, at least.
Yeah. I know you're talking about. You think you're hearing You think you're hearing something you're not. You lose concentration. A lot of that.
I was so
That's
utterly
also why-
convinced, only for a split second, that someone sitting right next to me That's when I knew
It's like a
I had
horror.
hit my limit.
It's fair. Luckily, me hitting my limit was just passed out at the desk. Snoring.
Don't
My
make
neck
me
hurt for,
give
like, the
you
past
the
2 days
same
after
talk
that.
I had to give Osiris and Simon. You should have seen those first two in the past
Good
2
sir.
weeks. Their eyes were totally blacked. Simon was wearing his goggles in an attempt to make sure that nobody saw.
I see.
His handwriting
I know, in
looked worse than
fairness.
yours at the start.
I know, in fairness, I kind of did that these past 2 weeks of not sleeping much at all, I'll admit. Which is why Shiloh got very upset at me and told me she's going to drag me to go sleep if I don't go to sleep tonight. And I'm very lucky that Lenry's sick right now, so he can't really do anything yet, but I know as soon as he's awake, he probably will. So I'm not going to do a repeat of that, just so I can hope that Shiloh does not tell Lenry. Assuming he doesn't already know, I hope.
Yes. Don't make me bonk you.
Fair. Yes, sir.
I swear, all you youngins so in hurry to get somewhere.
Yeah. I guess
A
Lass is
little
right,
bit
too.
at a time, Chez. Little bit at a time.
Mm.
And then you get up, and you go and get something to eat and something to drink. And then you take the fattest shit of your life. And then you go back to work. And then you're done, and you go to sleep.
I don't know why that killed me a bit, but it did. Apologies. And I should actually get food. I have to see the bakery's open. I got Casey, the courier. I got him food. And then kind of forgot about getting food myself, huh? Not the smartest there.
Chez? Don't be a Simon.
Listen, it's been a... That's fair. Yes, sir. It's
Whatever
nighttime, we
it
probably should
is
start
you're
heading
having
back.
to do it fast. The operation will be
Oh, this was-
starting.
That was all I had to do. Was talk to Osiris. I need to talk to Kane, but I can talk to him later. Especially because I don't know how he'll handle it. And it's not the best of news, but not bad news either. It's just news, I guess. Let's make sure of overthinking it and whatnot.
You're all doing good work, Chez.
Luckily, I know how to walk a tightrope on most social situations, so work shouldn't be that different, honestly. I just take a deep breath and walk forward and don't look down. I do most things with life.
Everything is about figuring out little situations one at a time.
Exactly. I guess I am only 23 too, so that's still not too old. Still young, huh?
Sometimes I forget I'm at least 3 times as your age.
Yeah. In fairness, I don't think I have the best role models of, well, taking things slow in life. People do things at their leisure. I probably should try taking more notes on that, huh?
It's the only life you have, Chez. You better enjoy it while you can.
True.
Some take that a little bit too
Try to enjoy
far.
without feeling guilty.
So be
Yeah, of course not.
productive.
Yeah.
But enjoy yourself.
hold on. Everyone's getting into position.
Sorry, radio.
Ah, gotcha. No worries. General.
Here, I'm here.
I suspect the tavern might be closed.
Yeah, Lenry's sick right now, so Arthur's the only one that can work. And the new bat worker, they seem nice, but I really haven't seen them around much, unless he's talking, or unless she's talking to the customers while Lenry and Arthur are behind the stove.
Are you all ready?
The rest of my teammates are over there.
Good. I'm escorting Chez here.
Be safe.
Of course, you too.
Both of you.
You as well. You'll see me around till the night.
Understood.
What my men have reported quite success when it comes to your, well, working time. I want to say thank you so much for your service. And, from what I've been told... Oh no.
Evening.
Evening?
Evening.
I believe they might be
He's
closed
over
as
there, so-
well.
Oh.
Hello,
Yeah,
Simon.
they've been relaxing with,
Good evening,
Hi.
sir. Hi.
Just gathering a whole party following after you.
Do you two have a place to stay?
A whole caravan. Oh, yeah, I stay at the inn with Shiloh. That's why hopefully she's still at the inn, the medical clinic. I need to actually stop by there, 'cause I
She's
promised
at
her I
the
would.
clinic. I was just there.
Okay, I'm gonna go back there then. I don't want to drag you. I'd feel bad to drag you.
Please do.
But
keep yourself safe,
okay.
Chez.
Of course.
What about you,
Luckily,
Simon?
I'm good at running if I need to.
I have my apartment on the lower floor.
Good. Huh. I'll head in as well for a little bit. Second door inside, if anything happens, sooner rather than later.
Have a good evening, Mr. Paz.
You as well, Simon. Did you get some good knowledge out of those books?
I did. Just wish I had more I thought I could do with.
Yeah. It's not an easy topic, Simon. But if you really want to learn, keep at it.
Hopefully, after tonight, I won't have to be so hard pressed to.
Have a good night, Simon. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real fucking quick. All right. Old man yelling at young Steve is a mood. You know it. All right. I'll be back in a few. Give me a sec or two.
All right. Let's see what the hell is going on, huh? Ugh. Mm, 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 mm. And okay.
Not in entertainment. He attacked Lunali.
Understood.
Just in entertainment, so.
Or inside here. If you need my presence immediately, you run in and you announce my name.
I am
Just in
here.
case. Addy. I'm gonna stay back here in case he tries to run past you and Walt.
Sounds good.
Keep your eyes out on top of the buildings.
By all means.
I want to get.
Enjoy yourself. Excuse me. I remember you are one of the individuals seen around town. You want to be working for specifically their interest in music.
You know what? Let's change the 2. Make it a little bit more dramatic, huh?
Just like any other city. Especially when you're related to some important people, they either hate you, want to pick fights to see if you're just as good as them, or something. So.
I think.
There was contact in the entertainment district.
Mr. Pass. Hmm?
There was contact within the entertainment district, so they are
Weird.
prowling.
Guerrilla tactics? I don't know what that
Keep your eyes out on the rooftops.
Mm-hmm.
Even though his family is also suspicious of him. I don't think any amount of words, though, can remedy that.
And he's currently attacking some of the some of the students.
Keep your eyes on the rooftops.
He's using guerrilla.
I assume you've been informed?
If you mean of the appearance, then yes.
we position there for entertainment.
Likes to use the rooftops from what I've heard.
The candidate is currently surveying it. Though if I see need, I'll jump up there.
Evening. Lovely night for a stroll.
You're a bit quiet there.
Yes. Perhaps on purpose. A lovely night for a stroll, don't you think?
I think so.
Well, keep your eyes on the rooftops.
Of course.
There was a spotting in the entertainment district.
I've been informed. In the Harbor District. Engaging your students had voice.
I hope the trap will be sprung properly.
Understood. You finished, Breaker? Alright. Same plan as always. We keep going. Stay safe.
Good to see you, Baz. Everything is going with you as well, old man?
Oh, you know us old folk. Have to come out for the night every now and then.
Of course, need to stretch your legs with everything. I can understand that. Just got to make sure that everything is going well. Also, I might, over the course of the next week, either this week or the coming one, we have one of our, how do I say this? Apprentices who is going to be working for tailoring, is going to be working with us, but they are also potentially going to work with the antique shop within the entertainment district. I might to educate them a little bit on the understanding of pre-calamity, either artifacts or items. I might be sending them your direction as well if you wish to give them a little bit of a pick-me-up on the matter.
Oh,
His
certainly.
name is Joseph Dario.
I will look for that name.
Of course, by all means. Himself is a young lad, but he himself is also quite understanding. He'll learn quick. Again, be open to him as you are with us.
It's always a good thing to hear for new, fresh people to be interested in the old things. Much too rare these days. Everyone's always about the fashion of today.
One of your cadets is coming in. Right.
There are parts at the hospital.
Yeah?
Yes, I have hearts on me right
Mates
now.
might need some
I took
medical
them from
attention.
the hospital.
Got it. Careful in there.
What? Understood.
There's currently a happening in the harbor. Be careful.
I can imagine. I've been informed. I'll be fine, Paz, but I appreciate it. I need to make sure my men are okay.
Don't get yourself killed.
You know, you're talking to the head of the Carbilos. I'm doing that on a daily basis, but I
All the more reason to not do so.
That's an interesting voice. Hello, person around here somewhere.
Evening. Oh, I'm not sure you want to be there.
I do. Trust me. But thank you for the warning.
Yeah, the guard gun going off a few times.
You'll see it. They're still engaging with the breaker. He's there.
Have they sprung the trap yet?
I think the trap is very much sprung. They're trying his best to hold him within the district. Maybe starve him out for mana when it comes to his own proto-arm. You'll have to see. For the time being, if you wish to step in there, feel free to, but until then, try to hold your position pass. I'm pretty sure you have your own orders. I'm trying to update the other cadets in the other districts.
Oh, I don't have no orders, but I will stand by here just in case anything tries to get out this way.
By all means.
Like, a part of me wants to go in there, but a part of me is just like, no, let them deal with it. Maybe I go invis for a moment. Maybe we do that. I think I'm gonna walk over this way and then go invis over there, and we'll hop in there and see what's up. Other than just, you know, idly standing around over here. See what's going on.
Get up there! Go into my shop. There's not actually a way, but you can jump through good if you will die. Can you get up there?
Not in the right fucking.
You can't do anything.
Using my other limbs, I could get up there, but I can't with these ones.
I don't even know how people are getting to the rooftops. I think. I want to say maybe in keybinders.
Is he okay up there?
Not sure.
I haven't seen movement. I haven't seen movement.
Isaac! Closer to the building, Savvy. I'll keep eyes on Milo.
I need you to come over.
I'm here. Had to go down through the building.
Are you okay?
I got hit. He was right behind me.
With what?
I couldn't tell what. It might have been the gun at point blank. Fucking stinging in my side, though.
I got it. Ready?
What the fuck is whistling?
Good. It's gonna be right in the code. Just go through it.
Right. Ready?
Yeah, fucking do it.
Okay. Just be sure. I'm gonna heal it.
Sure. I'd like to think I'm confident I either got 2 or 3 hits near or on him.
Why is Osiris just walking around?
There's. Oh, he's casually sitting there. There goes Cassie. Okay.
That's not good. Oi! Theodore! Oh. Bait. Got it. A little telegraphed, but got it. Who's that?
I'm really getting frustrated.
This is Mira. Please let us know when he disengages.
Is he still?
Do they need any support over that way?
Any veteran wardens or anything else in the area?
Oh, hey, look. It's a spawn box.
Got it. They're still engaging him, it sounds like.
Really?
Clearly, it seems whatever.
How fucking funny would it be if I were to come out as the Doomsayer right now?
If they throw me out, they can do so. But legally speaking.
Sevi, stay calm.
Sevi!
Breathe.
Sevi! Sevi!
Hold up the radio.
Sevi, I'm here. What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong.
He hit me twice, maybe 3 times.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get you one of those syringes, okay?
Get her to a hospital now.
I'm okay. Come on.
Yeah.
Please.
All right. No, let me see it. Let
I'm
me
headed
see
to the
it.
hospital, I think.
Let me see.
Zabby, let Leon see.
Yeah, it's all in the habit just to
Some sort of
attack.
barrier.
Pretty fucking.
My face.
That made us deaf and blind.
I'm just gonna walk around, I guess.
Sebi. Sebi.
Is he still here? I'm fine.
Whatever that was.
Behind me,
I
to
cannot
nowhere
see
on
or
top of
hear
Stitch's
it.
building. Let's go.
I felt it. I felt you at the end, Sevi.
You good enough?
I could feel him.
No.
It'd be really funny if he just like he came up and he just looked, started doing his thing, and he just was like,
Double check.
"I will spread the news tomorrow." The word will be spread tomorrow. Just to give some people.
Be advised, Leon is currently bringing Tavi to medical.
Come on, Sebi.
Fuck. So much for that fucking vantage point now, where?
We need a healer. We can't do anything.
Go, go, go.
We do what we can.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Just to give him something. Because they've been standing there around there for fucking ever. The time is nigh. The days are... The word will be spread tomorrow. Oh my god. I amuse myself entirely way too much.
That's kind of the point of why we're all here.
I mean, yeah, I get that part of it. The world is kind of shitty right now, but if we just keep thinking it's ending and treat it like that, all it's gonna do is just dishearten people.
Look at that. Look at that. It got the two of them talking. Mission accomplished.
Apparently he ran past. Ink saw him.
Where did you go then? What the hell? Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't know. I didn't know.
But you're not going to let that happen again, are you?
I refuse.
I might ever go back to old man wanderings. Hmm.
Status report, Talia. How you doing?
Too big of a jump. I'll fix him later. Need to make sure Isaac was getting out. But he wasn't so up there.
You
So,
want to cover Isaac, or do you want to jump in there next time? Yes, sir.
holding together here, I see.
As best as we can, sir.
I've heard there's a bit of a commotion.
Just a smidge, sir. He has the ability to throw up some kind of field that blinds and deafens everything. Doesn't get rid of smell or touch.
I'm not
Smell and
entirely
touch.
surprised. Well, you've had it.
He has match beast mana though.
Yes. It seems like Ashbourne was doing some experimenting. And you, holding together?
Yes, sir.
Good. Remember, you can do this. Hey, you are doing this.
Talia, how's your fighting condition? Scale of 1 to 10.
Perfectly fine. I haven't
Next
gotten
time
to
he
him once.
comes, all yours next
I hate to say this, Milo, but
And yourself? Doing fine?
Yeah. I had to sit down for a minute. I got smacked in the head by his weapon, like, twice.
You need to be checked out.
I'll be fine, I think.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Are you counting the thumb?
No.
2.
Hey, Natalia, I need one of you to take
Oh,
my place.
boy. I have my cards.
Back at it.
Fine, I guess.
The job's not finished yet.
Yeah, well, it feels finished right now, so...
Until you get word it's done, the job's never over.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Hard to describe. It's an intention, I feel. And when I guess correctly, I get hit instead of other people.
If you feel like you're gonna get hit, hug the string. I'll do a wide swing.
We got intel, though.
Yeah?
We didn't know about that sensory deprivation field he could put up, though scent and
Oh,
touch
that
are
was
still viable
interesting.
within there. It's just sight and sound.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was in that for a second. That was not fun.
All's well?
Debatable. Hickory was fried so much that they're needing full replacements even to their circuitry. And Sevi had a hole punch through her gut. I don't think it had an exit wound through the back, but it was still very draining to handle. Both
Yes.
are in a stable state. Both will survive, but
Do not underestimate this proto-arms user. They have the mana pool of a Magibeast.
from the reports of how they handled or attacked Dusk the last week, I was not underestimating them, let alone after seeing what he did to Sevi.
Keep it in mind.
I'll be on standby here.
Good. I will go check on the rest.
I don't know if you've seen him. If not, it's fine. I can call for him myself.
Oh, okay. Hickory's walking now.
Yeah.
To update you, and said he's calmed down now. We just need to find.
I was very
Is my sister still in the entertainment district?
Yes.
Okay.
I am fully repaired. You may check for me.
If you plan on going in, be careful.
Of course. I will not be caught off guard again.
Good to hear it.
You made a promise.
I have, and I mean to keep it.
Boss.
Otherwise, I'll work you double
Bring this
time.
man in.
Yes, go.
You want me to come with Hickory?
Yes, please.
Got it. I'll come back here once I get you to where you ever need to safely.
I am not going to go unarmed this time.
Yeah, I don't know when that happened either.
The raccoon, I don't trust her tiny little hands.
Did you just say I have a tiny little hand?
No, I was saying I don't trust clouds like I don't trust raccoons because raccoons have tiny little hands.
I'll show you what these hands can do.
Oh God. I'll pass. I'll pass.
Don't forget, I have a lower center of gravity than you.
There. He does got me there.
He's everywhere. Keep vigilant.
Guys, what are you doing here? Are you helping out?
Heads up, he's attacking people who are by themselves right now. Anyone and everyone. So, this is...
Don't worry, I can handle myself for a little bit.
I want...
What?
I want...
You doubt my ability to help you all?
I never said that. I asked if you were helping.
Well, that is why I am here.
I saw him appear there about a minute ago. Fyodor has just been injured, been taken to the hospital.
Yes, I was there when they were bringing him in. Good news is Hickory is back in the fold.
Shit show when it comes to the... Paz, I'm starting to see a pattern when it comes to things. Richter has informed me that he specifically is starting to target people who are specifically not in the group.
Yes.
If you see any wardens cadet specifically just skedaddle out in the freedom, be sure to stand with them. That goes for you as well, big guy. If you see any of your friends, tell them to come over, have conversation if it needs be. No one should be alone.
Understood.
There's still someone
Within
sitting, I
eyesight, be
believe,
within earshot.
alone on the bench out in the fountain area. They may need a friend.
The roof in the fountain area, do you mean the administration district?
Yes, out there.
I'll have a light little visit, see if they're doing fine.
Well, carry on. Dude, make sure to
Arthur!
check behind you every now and then.
Understood.
And keep your eyes on the rooftops.
I have been.
You ask me. It's entirely way too quiet.
No,
I
screw
agree.
that. Fire warning shot, Patterson.
Alright, if you want me to shoot them, we're good. No, don't do that. No, we need him moving. No, we need him moving. Plus, I'm sure he'll have a stick up his ass if he finds out you shot him. I'm sure anyone would, I'll be honest. Hey, now he'll actually have a reason to have a...
I mean, it's been under attack, so relatively under attack by the Forge Breaker for the past few weeks. It's hunting season, but the hunting is going in both directions.
I can't tell if it's calming down or if stuff's still going off. We only just briefly entered the area and we found out Milo's okay. I didn't see him, but Kane and Stitches both validated it.
Understood.
Careful, Scarlet.
Thank you.
From what I hear, he's targeting those who are alone. Keep someone within
Understood.
earshot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Always a good start. Oh, yeah. Luckily, at least, I mean, honestly, saving face is the least of my concerns right now. I'm just glad no civilians seem to be critically injured. Or really injured at all, except for the ones that Carbillo sent out.
They know what they're getting into. Or at least they do now.
Yeah. No, I think this is shown.
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh, he seems to be attacking just about everyone and anyone now. If you're alone, be careful.
I see.
You, all right?
Yes.
Good.
Got my cat out just in case.
No sign of
Understood.
Do you really think he'd try to come to the same place twice?
He's done it over there.
Why wouldn't you do it over here?
Especially with the shape that some of us are in. We are a side that's down a number. Even if we do have a few more because of that.
Shot him in the chest? Or at least Victor did. Hasn't been seen since. Still keep an eye out, but
assuming that this is a failure and we don't catch him. You just saw, whatever. If he was hit by something, it's possible that he's going to either pass out from whatever hit him by one of the Corbillos, or he's going to pass out from some sort of blood loss if he is hurt. He can't go to the hospital and get treated because it'll be way too obvious. So, we're going to be scanning the streets after this, looking in alleyways, looking to see maybe if he's crawled in a space somewhere. That'll be the least we can do. Until then, keep your guard up, keep your eyes up.
Whatever you do, don't fight him alone.
Presto, General.
Whatever you do, never fight him alone.
General.
These guys are
Entertainment District, he's still there.
Still okay.
Yes.
Taking your credits is one
Would you
thing,
do
but
me a
putting my
favor?
men in the hospital.
Yes.
If you'd be so kind, could you go in and check if Theodore is doing all right?
Very well.
Thank you kindly.
I'm going to make sure that one of my partners is.
You're not the only one. Every normal citizen does. I just have a report of that.
Where are the normal citizens? They're meant to be here with me.
They're literally everywhere. They're probably in their homes and not here.
I was told
You
to
just have-
evacuate to here.
Most people got
Yeah, you just have
evacuated.
unfortunate timing.
Yeah,
Except
we
for
was
the
told to
few
evacuate
who were a
here.
little, too obstinate and decided to stay at home.
Good to see you.
There's only so much you can do when you yell at somebody to get help.
There's only so much you can do. There is a lot of help happening upstairs, though.
A lot of help. You can go and listen to a lot of medical terms if you'd like. It's really fun.
Oh, I was just asked to see if someone was okay.
How you feeling now that I've stepped away?
Run downstairs really quick and I'll be right back.
Still blur.
It wasn't, but if you close your eyes and listen, it's kind of what it sounds
Oh, this is
Pass? Good to see you.
I don't think that applies to me very
Who's
often.
over there? I think I'm gonna pass out.
Feels
Any damage?
like my eyes are closed.
Will you
Give the
try
core
to
on
keep
you.
you awake? Do your best.
I'd appreciate that. Because I know I shouldn't be falling asleep, but I feel like I'm about to.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you really
It's
shouldn't.
open. Do you have your core
best
on
not
you?
to sleep if you have a concussion.
I was asking.
I do.
You got proper fucked up.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
A couple broken ribs and some
Good. It's on this.
contusions, as the nurse says. Doc,
I'm not
person,
taking it, but I'm taking.
I'm fine.
It's not like you're gonna be casting later.
No, take me you need.
Your boss will be mad if you die.
Appointments,
You're
some
good.
more medical
I
stuff,
make him mad.
tourniquets.
He will dig up your
It's on the
body,
second floor, not the
resurrect
first
you, and then
floor,
kill
behind
you
the nurse
again.
station. The first floor has medical documents.
Alright,
Don't
rest
I
up.
know it.
Everyone else has been tended to, so you have
And
no one to worry about.
you're
currently.
still alive, Theodore?
Apparently.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can't see very well, sir, at all.
Actually.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're alive.
It's ointment for painting.
There's a certain redhead downstairs curious about your condition. What should I tell them?
Things. They put, like, I don't know which one it is. One of them's good for skin.
Well, if she wants to know the literal
If it's electricity
examples
damage,
of it, I'm pretty sure I got an axe to the back of the head and then punched and then punched again extra hard.
What
Okay,
I
keep
should
it on
tell
the table
them.
there. That way I know where it is.
I remember Hank using that.
Tell them I'm awake. I guess if
He's
they want to
awake,
come up,
he's
they can,
talking.
but
That
Actually, I had
better
people to
remain
talk to
true,
about keeping,
Theodore.
Yeah,
That better remain
that's what I've actually
true.
been offer. Talking to him, making him do coherent thought process. Because he's just going,
Would you
he'll
mind?
just pass out again.
Would you mind doing that for
Yeah.
me for a minute while I go check on her and see if there's anyone else we need to grab?
You can ask him about what he learned today in class. Requires him to think. Use
Ooh.
his attention.
Pass. Sorry,
Right.
didn't mean to bump into you. But
Oh, it's quite
Pass.
all right. Yes.
I've been informed that the breaker might be in this district. Be careful.
There wasn't so much class today, it was more
Mostly in one
strategy
piece.
tactics and
I can help a little bit.
I suppose. Broken ribs.
Go on a stroll and just abandon you by yourself. That's what you sound like.
That's what I'm trying to sound like.
Don't worry. Theodore just took a little bonk on the head. He'll be fine.
Okay.
If this is over, go and say hello.
I will.
But right now, keep your eyes on the rooftops.
Will do.
You want me to go check up with him, see if he's heard anything?
Yeah, go ahead. Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're heading back. Stairs about to close. I'm gonna check on the hospital. See if someone else can help.
Okay, go for it.
I haven't been hit yet.
Shattered arm and a shattered horn? Trust me, you can shoot well, you can fight well, the whole works. But when it comes to stopping when you should, that's where you fall.
Military command called it off. We're done.
Citizens of Reinhold, this is Councilwoman Verona. We are currently about to head into a lockdown. Please return to your residence within the next 15 minutes.
Lockdown. That makes sense. Yeah, we heard him a couple of times. Fucking looks funny.
Yeah, we didn't hear shit.
We didn't
It was
get
quiet.
nothing. We
We
saw
were
the
Mosey
bullets
Cottage
fly
phone.
over us. We heard them, but other than that, we got jacked.
My
Marcus being on rooftop scared the fuck out of us. Poor boy scared us. We were worried for him. Worried about his well-being, because, goddamn, was our girl ready to take a shot at him.
It seems he was actually on the roof, because we heard the voice, but like from that building, like up. The building behind here. Yeah.
We have returned functional pass.
Good.
It was mostly quiet here, except for like the last bit.
Unfried?
Yes, I was repaired sufficiently. I am near optimal state.
Happy to hear this.
Thank you. We should return to the dorms.
Yes.
This will not be
It is
the end
about
of
to
it.
be locked down. We should
The
return
orders
to
will
the
not
dorms.
change in the future.
We have information, though.
Yes.
We do have some good information.
We do.
What is one? One. From this district, yeah.
Wow. Leave me hanging.
Be fine, man. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you. I didn't see you had the fist out.
There you go.
Thank you for all of your wisdom, Paz.
One of these
Very
days,
much appreciated.
we'll have to have a talk about how you use that thing. We are not so different.
We're so successful.
I like that. I like that.
Get some rest. This won't be the end of it.
Yes.
Sitting in one place, you know, I might as
Can
well
you go?
Yes.
I don't know other orders. Can you go confirm there's no one?
I hope.
in the district for me.
I hope after tonight it was obvious that some things need to be put into place, and as much as we trust the wardens and military, we need to now step up a little bit of a game, because the way how I see it, we've heavily injured the individual, but it was still a failure of a mission. We need to do something now. For a fact, with all of this now, Reinhold is going to be even more uneasy than ever. Is the way how I see it. Played with us. Didn't just play us a fool, he plays with us like toys.
The problem is, everything we have he knows, he expects. But what if we introduce a little something too old for him to know? I
Or
will dig
something,
around
yeah,
and see
be
if
so
I can
far.
find something.
Of course, Taz. In the meanwhile, I'm going to have some conversations with some trusted individuals, and in the end, he might potentially know what the wardens are about. But if you allow me to play a little bit by my rules, Paz, I'm going to introduce them a little bit what the underground has to offer as well now.
You know damn well what will happen if you go too far.
See what's going on. Can you keep with ink so he's not alone?
If I go too far, obviously, I'm very much aware of that. But there is one thing you need to understand, Paz, and I hope this has so far been very much a word that I have always spoken when it comes to Reinhold. He's playing with my city. I'm going to play with him, and I'm going to break that fucking breaker in half.
Don't upset the balance too much. We all have our parts still, Gregory.
We do, Paz. We do. Stay safe, old man.
We would not have recognized Mira. Because we're not... Here's the thing. We're not really... Essentially, all it is the Carbillo sometimes comes to Paz with an object. And that's mostly it. So they get along, but he's not in bed with them. It's just Paz, he's been here forever. He knows the city, right? And he knows about the uneasy balance between how all of it works. And I don't think he really likes it too much, but he also knows that, like, it's working. So we'll just leave it. So we wouldn't have seen Mira. Maybe, I don't know if we would have even heard about her. Because unless they, like, maybe, if they used her as a courier, maybe, but I doubt, like, that ever really happened, so. I was thinking, like maybe he would have heard about him in passing, but really, like, he'd only, when he'd be in a bar, maybe he'd be next to some of them, or, probably he was invited to a few card games or something like that, but nothing... Nothing too major, right? We weren't ever really, like... We weren't going to the mob meetings. But he definitely recognized that Mira isn't without her... She carries herself in a way that is reminiscent of the way that the Carbillos carry themselves. So while, he wouldn't know for sure, I think he definitely suspects. And that's why he said today, but I said, literally said to her, like, but I suspect that, this wouldn't be your first time doing something like this. And like, so if you think about it in some ways, Paz's focus is on two things. One, research and objects. Two, current wardens. Everyone else is just another face in the crowd. Like, maybe there's a few others in the, like the Carbillo. And maybe a few people there, and probably, like, a few people, in, like, local businesses and stuff like that. But, like, he wouldn't particularly pay attention to people too much. So, is it possible that at some point in time, Mira and Paz were in the same general location at the same time? Absolutely. But I also think Mira was not from this part of the city originally, right? I think she came here from another sector. I might be wrong about that. Yeah. So, like, yeah, it was what is, yeah, okay. First of all, Mira, like, climbs on the rooftops 90% of the time, so it's like already, and she fucking hides herself all the time, so it's already like, is it possible that Mira may have noticed Paz at some point? Sure. But as far as Paz goes, everyone else is kind of a blur. And also, like, really, if you're not interacting with him on a regular basis, he is a bit old and will just forget shit. All right.
Just on the totem pole, so we
I'm right there with you.
We did like what 7 laps in the city with our patrol.
We really need a radio
I
operator.
smoked 6 cigarettes. We need fucking radios
Whoa.
so fucking badly.
You're nice and healthy now.
Exactly.
Lång för corona.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not on the possibility that, especially Mira would have noticed Paz more than the other way around. Then. I might have to ask Oblivious about that. I don't think it really changed anything. But it's like, you know, we have 2 white-haired, blue-eyed cat girls in the fucking academy right now. It's like they're not that rare, you know? I'll fucking arm wrestle you. I'll do it.
Huh?
I'm gonna arm wrestle this
What?
fool. I'm gonna fucking just arm wrestle him.
Oh, okay. Watch when you pull off his arm, you'll fucking start screaming.
Okay, fair. Also, hello. Also,
Hello.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
He was active at the docks for a time. Military started to move in on him, but then he got dogpiled by the warden candidates. So it's like what? So we backed off because we're all.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell Oblivious like, hey, if you've been around this part of the city, and Mira looks observant, there's a good chance, because like, not a whole lot of hobgoblins around, so there's a good chance he would have at least noticed him because he is a bit unique.
Quiet night. Nothing happened on our street, so we just rested.
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. Please respawn.
Straight to the point, huh?
My friends are taking paths.
Yeah.
Oh no. He can
nothing.
throw off a sensory deprivation dome.
Spread out.
Yeah, we
that.
we had nothing. Yeah.
I would love sensory deprivation.
Give me the sensory deprivation. I'm overstimulated.
Getting killed off because people get drifting towards us.
30% less.
And then he was picking people off on the rooftops.
He stopped fucking with us when we all kind of collapsed in on Milo, which was like, oh yeah, we should have thought of that sooner. But it was after
that was the
some severe injuries.
The point was to
Sevi
be
was
alone
really
though,
injured.
and then collapse.
Yeah. I think
And they can reset the trap.
We were trying to
it
do
didn't
that,
help with one of his new abilities.
Look, we're safe.
I had to gently
I'm near death.
I got nat 20 healed. I got nat 20 healed. Morph was like, oh yeah, she's good to go. Get 3 minutes and she's back to normal, like 100%. It's so funny. I was like, oh, okay. Hickory, objectively, 100% fine right now. She has a bit of mana usage, but nothing much.
Perfect.
Her sister is slightly worse off. Oh yeah, let me swap into that too.
Oh, those the dogs.
That is sickeningly adorable.
That's hilarious.
It is one of my favorite
Now the
things
Forge
to have.
Breaker has them, and he's happy to have
It's-
them, which they didn't plan on him being happy.
It's like one of the most
Be
like
mean
esoteric
about it.
things I've ever done. for an RP. Make a doll of our characters that is then used in character.
I'm waiting for Todd to be like,
Yeah, these are
"Hey,
deployed."
can you copy those models for a little bit, and then he's just gonna have one day that you're gonna walk by and you're just gonna see the doll. And you're like, oh no.
I'm guessing for surveillance and such.
Seen us making these all week.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you would have 100% seen us assemble them.
Yeah. I still like that we just said, yeah, our room is the Icebox Freddy Fazbear room at night.
Yeah, I mean, it continues to be FNAF, because Foci, or like Hickory put a Foci cell in them. Yeah, look at us!
The baby, so small.
Yeah, you can pull the ribbons, by the way. Oh god, sorry. Oh, is it not working? Oh no, there we go. It has stretch on it too. It goes like 5 times the length, I think.
Zenkyo. Zenkyo was alone for just a second, and I looked at you guys and talked when I was talking like, we need to figure something out.
Oh yeah, he
And
got fucking.
I see Todd appear. I was like, I saw the break. I was like, oh fuck! And he tapped him on the shoulder. And when he turned around, he grabbed him by the head and just fired.
Yeah.
Point blank.
Tisk, tisk.
It was so funny watching Scala get into this, and just like sit there. Just, it's very unnerving to watch someone be Scala.
Every time I punched him, he zipped away, and I'm just like, bitch, let me hit you.
Be like this on the fucking dumpster.
It do be like that.
It's such a weird experience because I
miss you at Tai Chi this morning.
I've ever done because it's a.
Yeah, because there's a certain thing which I had set up for a Wii, so to make it easier, I just stayed indoors. Also, not to mention, the school started like really early. Like normally it started until like about an hour in. So it's like, whoa, it was really early today.
I think we realize that we're gonna do it all the time because everyone's gonna need to go through like their planning phase and then their training phase and then their rest phase and then
Never.
These are just little versions of our dolls.
All good. Still, we'll continue it during the week.
How long? You guys were gone.
Yeah,
what,
so
like,
continue during the week.
I think you got grabbed in like 2 minutes or something, right? I saw you back at the
Don't feel
doors
obligated to show up
back there, so it was quick. So Godspeed.
No, I wanted to show up, but it's just like, damn, it's gonna be difficult. I'll be good next week.
Yeah.
Like I hope people know to just leave you guys alone enough to see that it's
Sounds
there and,
good. All right.
Not be confused.
I think I'm gonna go end the stream.
On my end, where I thought
Hello.
someone else would grab you. Like,
I enjoyed our talk, because after Sevi's stuff was being taken care of, I just kept muttering, tigers are going to be tigers, while like trying to find Milo. Because as soon as you mentioned the tiger and the circus, I knew the story immediately, because his dad was a fucking librarian, so he knows the story.
Cassie about it.
So that's why as soon as you mentioned the tiger, it's like, the tiger ate the ringleader.
It's so funny getting
Yep,
to
yep.
see you like this, like,
Tiger's still a tiger, man. Lion's still a lion.
that's
Bear's
why-
still a bear. No matter how, how much you raised it and how cute and cuddly it was, it will still fucking
That's
eat you.
nature for a reason.
Yeah.
This is why I keep my mana Geiger at me at all times. I just don't have it for my model.
continuously getting her ass.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things where, like,
so I can add it.
Don't let the cuteness deceive you, but also don't become so detached that you just don't care about anything living.
Yeah, and hearing about Tenebris, how they treated Shiloh, not Shiloh, Sevi, and other people, I get to walk that line of like, yeah, I know the delicious in dungeon Laios mindset of a monster's still a monster, even if it looks like it's your friend, it's still going to kill you. But also, don't squire any opportunities. Don't be like an Ashbourne.
Well,
also, you're cool, Quish.
What? No, I'm not. What the fuck?
Cool. Suffer.
They're not wrong. I mean, they're not gonna. What do you think they're? They're
No,
here to
they-
tell
they
lies.
are wrong.
They can't lie.
They
We can't
are
lie.
You can't lie.
No, I'm always right.
Look at this.
I'm always fucking
Look at this
right.
face. This is the face of a liar.
It's okay.
I can't see most of it.
Isn't that great?
Oh, let me.
Is this the eyes of a liar?
Hello.
go.
So I can't see. I don't have.
Now you can see my face. Now
That
you
is
can
kind of
see
an
my
untrustworthy face. Damn it.
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They got scars in their face as well.
I know,
Would a
I know.
trustworthy face have scars on it?
Yeah.
I also have scars on my back, but you can't see it.
It's also got scars on the inside.
Imagine.
Okay.
On the inside. Oh my god, today was fun and stressful.
Imagine getting scars. Couldn't be me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never.
Hey, check on Glitch if I see him. We had a fun conversation in character. I almost got attacked. Because the argument turned sour.
We make nice things. We have nice fashion.
Tee-hee.
We're generally healthy. Serial killers aside.
Just character, because we're talking about toxic.
Step and step closer to our,
And Chez had warned him of like, you're not going to like my opinion. And he told me to tell him and be honest. I'm like, okay. And basically, Chez had sided with Valdris of toxic made her decision. Because knowing Ada character now, like, that goblin culture stuff does not work, and I don't think she ever checked with Lulu of, hey, do goblins have their own cities outside? Their own, you know, tribe and whatnot? And because I don't think that ever got checked with, I was like, okay, this is an inside thing. Paz is a goblin. Don't drag his fucking name in the mud.
Hobgoblin.
That purpose will continue anew.
There's a difference between the two.
It's a very natural thing. You should feel like
Goblin.
your world.
But instead of taking responsibility for action, she's like, oh, I'm just a goblin. It's because of racial reasons why I'm like this. It's like, no, take responsibility for your actions. Don't give me an excuse, give me an apology, and I promise you'll do better.
Perspective on, like,
But instead, her apology was basically, I'm sorry I got caught in trouble for it now, woe is me. So Chesed has no pity for her.
Got it.
But she talked about how goblin culture don't need no cities, we can defend ourselves. And so she left to the waste. And Lynch's character's upset about that, because it's like...
it's a little rough out there, but you know, if you think you can do it,
yeah, we're pretty sure she's dead.
Probably.
But basically, yeah, it's like, yeah, no, there was no other. This was the kindest Valdris could. He was like, well, you should have talked to her separately. And it's like, we talked to her separately, and she called us oversensitive and cry about it. She made fun of my scars and the loss I had to my face. She only got upset because there was consequences for her actions. She should have been lucky that they didn't act more harsh. Yeah, they threatened her coin. If that's what it takes for her to be a better person, then maybe she wasn't a better person to begin with. And so he started growling and he shoved Chesed to the wall.
So good. Holy shit.
But I'm a slippery bitch.
Is that how you optimize like fake kush usage? Just become smaller so you can like maximize how much you get of it. Yeah. We love
Next time,
I'm gonna talk
learn how to throw a punch.
Yeah. Next time what?
Next time you learn how to throw a punch. That's where we're going.
Yeah. This is the first time he stood his ground ever, because he never stood his ground before. He just accepts
look
and
at
just
the
goes with it.
lad. They're growing. They're growing up right before our very eyes.
I gotta stare him directly with the stern face for the first time, and just laid it out flat. Yeah. I also have a funny angry face, which I've yet to use, but I almost used it once earlier.
That looks like a fucking insane face.
Oh yeah, it is the livid pissed, I'm gonna punch ya. But I'm gonna start peeing with ya. I'm gonna go jump glitch real quick.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go on stream anyway, so have a good one.
Go do that.
Okay, y'all, thanks for being around. Hope you had fun today. We got to do a few things. We got to continue our old man being old man wisdoms. And, yeah. We'll see what happens about all of this next time. I figured it felt like it was going to be too early for it to actually conclude today. So I figured it was going to be a little bit longer. Yeah. I'm going to get out of here. As I said, probably next stream is probably just going to be Saturday. But I will let you guys know if there's anything during the week, if I have any gloom stuff to do. So goodbye, YouTube.